hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very, very well. Almost missed it in time for the start of the stream, but we're all gravy. Ahoy, hoy. Connor, well, what I would like to start off by saying is thank you very much last night for gifting the sub to Cali Vasquez. Much love to you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Ahoy, hoy to Night Dweller, to myself, to VD and to Amma before the stream even began. Pylos and you disapprove the many no-stream days, I know, but it's a holiday. Am I not allowed a holiday? Did do like 10 years. I mean, I'll keep on going back to this just to point out. 10 years I went without a holiday after I left drama school because, you know, it's one of those things. My focus was on trying to create well, to be creative, I suppose. To try and create, full stop. And couple of reasons. Number one, it doesn't bring in a lot of money. And number two, it doesn't leave a lot of time spare. And then obviously with the breakup that happened 2 years ago now. Fucking hell, time for 3 years ago? 2 years. Jesus, time flies. Yeah, the upshot of it all was like, holy shit, I need a holiday. And then I went on holiday and I was like, wait, this is a holiday? I haven't taken a holiday for years. This is what it feels like. This is great. Why haven't I been doing holidays? It's not always perfect. It's kind of hard to turn off sometimes, but yeah. So yes, Pylos, and thank you for allowing me to take my holiday. I appreciate it. You know, that's very very generous of you. Who do we have? Mithril, welcome in. VD, good to see you. I was doing the singing. Nilk, ahoy hoy. What is new? What is tasty? What is good? This week, the plan is to finish Beyond Good and Evil. That's the plan. It's my first time playing it. If I'm completely honest, the how long to beat says we should have beaten it by now. So I don't know whether we're going to just blast through it today and the game will be done. There is a lot of collectibles. So this is a great thing about this is it seems to be I'm able to stream as much as I want of the collectible. Maybe we 100% it. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It might not be the most enjoyable 100% that I've ever done, walking around trying to find lots of pearls, but I guess we get to explore the maps even more, and they are made very well. The actual level design, although the camera has been fighting me at every turn, the actual level design has been pretty solid, I gotta say. I said it before, I'll say it again. If Beyond Good and Evil 2 ever does release, what we'll do is we'll go and do the remaster as a little reminder of where we were and what we were doing and what the original game was like. However long it takes for Beyond Good and Evil to come out. But I am actually kind of looking forward to that idea.
Partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you. My bum is looking fit as a fiddle. It's looking, I'm not going to lie to you there, Epic. It's looking a little bit tanned as well yesterday. So I am still a bit filled with cold. I'm not fully black like I was on Thursday. But it's in there. It's kind of moved from my head into my chest a bit. You might be able to hear it in my voice. But yeah, yesterday I couldn't really do a lot. So I lied down in the sunshine for a while. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. Night Dweller wasn't for me, but I think that's because I was trying to have too much fun with it. And it wasn't the kind of game that you're allowed to do absolute any shenanigans. You had to take it relatively seriously, and I didn't. And then because I didn't take it at all seriously, it slapped me several times hard across the face, and I was like, oh, well. Yeah, you got to sun your perineum. Epic. That's how the energy gets into your soul. Asshole. Sorry. Didn't get tanned from the ass kicking you got in Wreckfest yesterday. Who kicked my ass in Wreckfest? I mean, I'm still holding the title for Rally Champion of the Gents. You will get punished for shenanigans. Yeah! And honestly, I'd heard such great things about the shenanigans available in Repo that I was like, I'm just going to go in and have fun. I don't know. We'd skipped the tutorial as well, so I was genuinely just being like, fuck it, let's do this. What's going on? Woo, what is this? And then, obviously, I got killed, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fair. And then, with each progression of getting in, slowly but surely, it kind of crushed my spirit a little bit. Okay. Because then, I mean, I get it. The further you go in, the harder it gets as well. But by the time I was starting to actually try and take it seriously, I was just didn't know enough about the game, so I just kept on getting killed anyway. So it went from me getting killed because I was trying to have too much fun and not really taking it seriously, to then slowly but surely taking it more and more seriously, but still getting killed.
Greetings.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, epic. That's Half-Life. Half-Life. That's Half-Life. That's Half-Life, isn't it?
Greetings.
One of the scientists. That's Fliff-Flaff. Flaff-Fliff. Yes. Yeah, can you chuck that in suggestions? Because the thing is, it will disappear in live chat. But yeah, 100%. That's great. The only reason that I can't chuck it in now is I've got to put it through Audacity, because I've got to make sure that they're all leveled the same. I, ladies and gentlemen, have just started bleeding from the thumb. Because of pills. My thumb is actually really quite painful because the very final pill out of my anti-congestion plus caffeine plus paracetamol pills, I pushed the pill out, and the plastic container, whatever it is, like the vacuum packed thing, or the vacuum formed thing, I don't know what the hell happened, but it formed a spike as I was pushing it out. So it was just the plastic. There wasn't anything hard in it. And it fucking went straight under my nail. And obviously because it was folding in to a point as I pushed it, and it went right up underneath my nail. And now my nail is bleeding. So that's not good. Less than ideal. My thumb is a bit sore. So if you see me doing this, flapping my hand about to kind of cool it down. That's what's going on. My poor little thumb. Yeah. Well, it's a good job that it contains painkillers. So it can in fact help with the pain that it caused. My anus, my nail is bleeding. The two aren't mutually exclusive, epic. Thank you very much for the 155 stream watch streak. So yeah, Wreckfest 2 we played at the start of yesterday's stream over on the Gents. Big fan. Genuinely enjoying the content that they're putting out. The cars feel hefty. The driving feels good. The sounds are incredible. There is obviously the fact that it is early access, but it's going in the right direction. And I sort of trust Bugbear, considering what they did with Wreckfest, that it's not going to be just a total shit show of an early access. I still don't like early access. It's still not going to be my first port of call with things, but it just so happens that I really fucking love Wreckfest, which means that I'm excited at the prospect of getting to be part of not the creation, because that's a bit much, but getting to see things take shape, if you know what I mean. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Dungeons 2, a Steam code. Type !raffle and then a number between 1 and 10, depending on how many tickets you wish. Integers only. Fraz mostly likes Wreckfest because it reminds him of breakfast. And body does he love breakfast. My body does love breakfast. I don't really have breakfast, Epic, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm trying to change the way that I eat. I've been talking to my therapist about like confidence things, and body confidence is one of those ones that I've still got to work on. It's probably going to be one of those ones that I work on forever, but I know that I have had times previously when I've looked in the mirror and been like, oh, okay, things are not too bad. Okay, right, it's going in the right direction. Whereas at the minute I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, God, put it away. I love many things that I don't have. Money, yep, that money is a good one. Yep, don't have that. Especially not now that I'm planning to buy a church in Wales. So, yeah, good stuff. But yeah, today, Beyond Good and Evil. Tomorrow, Beyond Good and Evil. Tuesday, guess what? Beyond Good and Evil. That is if it still if it still had content. Hello, there. Baby. Pat, welcome in. How you doing? What's new? What's tasty? What's good with you? I was just explaining this week's schedule today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Beyond Good and Evil, unless we complete it. If we complete the game, obviously, then we will not continue playing the game because we have completed the game, and I will pick up something else, such as Blueprints, or maybe one of the other cases of the Golden Idol. Which apparently get a lot harder the further you go in. Money is an integral part of buying something. It can be used, exchanged for goods and services. Pat, ahoy hoy. You heard you are indeed a tasty snack. Nice. So what's new? You're slightly less down than before, and that's about it. Hey, slightly less down is moving in the right direction. You know? Slow progress is still progress, as they say. So I'll fucking cheers to that, dude. Big cheers. Okay, maybe that was normal size cheers. That wasn't a big cheers. This was cheers. Any upward movement is worth celebrating, unless, going back to our previous conversation, for me, it is on the scales. And then I goddamn, wrong way. You need to get up to get down with the sickness. It's true. I have never... Well... Do you need to get up to get down with the sickness? I've definitely come down with the sickness whilst I've been, in bed. I never got up. I never got out of bed. I never got up, so I got down with the sickness whilst I was still down. Sometimes you wake up with an illness, and what are you going to do then? Are you going to get up so that you can get more sick? No. You're going to stay in bed. So yeah. Sorry to hear you didn't get up in bed. These things happen, Just it's good not to dwell. A lot of people get up to get down with certain sicknesses from getting up. Oh, okay, we're talking like vertigo? Okay, all right, we'll go with that. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. I'm very, very excited to be going off to Amsterdam come Thursday. I am leaving my train, because I'm taking the Eurostar, leaves at 6 in the morning. So I'm going to be getting up at like 4 in the morning. So I'm not going to be sleeping a lot. And I don't do well with no sleep. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. I'll be fine. No worries here. I'm not worried in any way, shape or form. Except I kind of am. Luckily, I'm a light sleeper, so as long as I set an alarm, I'll be up and away. It'll be good. I'll just be groggy as fuck. I remember the last time that I went to Amsterdam was 2 years ago, and yeah, similar thing. Taking the Eurostar at silly early in the morning. I'll have to make sure that I leave myself with a little bit of a room for flailing, because there's always flailing when it comes to travel. But once I get settled, once I sit down in that cart, what I do want to do is I want to make sure that I bring a neck pillow so that I can maybe sleep on the train. Because it's actually quite a long journey, but if I wake up in Amsterdam with a knackered neck for the first day of my holiday, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, livid! That is a basking kitty right there. Today it is time, or now it is time, to look at the Amsterdam long-term forecast. Ladies and gentlemen, we look forwards for the next 14 days in Amsterdam, and we get to see what days are going to be shit for my holiday. Now Saturday says that it's going to be a bloody rainy day. And Monday looks like it's going to be a nice one. Oh, for God's sake, maybe Monday's barbecue day. Oh, everything's so up in the air when it comes to the weather for the holiday. So it's been bright, sunshiny stuff all the way for the last couple of weeks over in Amsterdam, which is nice. Hooray! Good old Amsterdam, having a lovely time. To be fair, been having a lovely time here in the UK with the weather. It's also good. Cold in the shade, which I fucking love, and then you can go and sun yourself like a lizard and absorb it. Anyway. So yeah, sunny for the last 2 weeks, and now suddenly it gets grim. And why does it get grim? Some say it's because I'm going. Some say it's purely down to the fact that I have arrived in Amsterdam, that everybody gets glum, and the collective glumness will have an effect on the weather, as we all know. That's why the UK has such shit weather. It's quite a glum nation. Livid, big fan of Emily. If anyone wants to see a sweet, sweet little kitty sitting in live chat, go thing do. Oh, ooh, ow. Sorry. My my nail had got stuck to my skin thanks to the blood. Hooray! I'm going to set my lurks off, and then we're going to get cracking. That's the plan. If you guys fancy coming along with me, we're going to do some Beyond Good and Evil. The evil was good, the good was good, and we're going to take it one step further. Where are we? There's you. There's one for you as well. And why the devil not one for you? Nice. 3 lurks. Sorted. I'm going to change us into the retro category because I think that is where we have been doing the death counter. So if nothing else, that's quite important. Livid, it's hit rainy season here in the Midwest, so weather's going to get weirder than usual. I'm just really frustrated that I can't plan. I actually want to plan a barbecue. I want to plan the day. I want to plan the meals. I want to make sure that people are all accounted for, if they want to be part of it or not want to be part of it. I want to have a thing. I want to be like, remember Fraz's barbecue? He planned that really well, and the weather was lovely. But unfortunately, at the minute, just day to day, I look at the weather forecast, and it for the whole entire 7 days that I'm on holiday, it's I don't know. Would guess. What do you think? So yeah, not ideal. What am I doing? How am I? I know what I was going to do. I was going to type something in chat. What was I going to type in chat? My brain is still a little foggy. So what the fuck was I going to put in chat? Oh, I know. It wasn't anything to do with putting something in chat. It was about changing the stream to the retro category, wasn't it? That's the one. There's a running joke here of, don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Lovely. Oh, I do know what I was going to put in chat, because we went Beyond Good and Evil. I wanted to go deaths. How many deaths do we have? Beyond Good and Evil category, we have none. So it is all of our deaths. Oh, pardon me. All of our deaths are inside the retro category. Lovely job, mate. Right. You're there. You've got a lurk. You've got a lurk. You've got a lurk. We got some folks. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. A double chin is just a built-in neck pillow. Yeah, I've been trying to lose mine, so maybe it's going to screw me over. I mean, I haven't successfully got rid of mine, but, there's been an attempt. I'm going to start the game up. It's 25 minutes into the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Shall we go thing do? Well, I'm going to go thing do. I also think it's a no viewership day. Don't look at the viewership day. Hooray! Hey! Some days be like that, you know? Some days you just end up not able to look at the viewership because it's, then you'll focus on the people that aren't here, and it's not about focusing on the people that aren't here, folks. Focusing. Why has Beyond Good and Evil gone all weird? Sorry, it's on... Captain syncs with the viewership. Yeah, you don't have to look at them in the eye as you sync with them, though. Beyond Good and Evil, would you care to load up properly? No? You don't want to? Okay. It is a bit of a bugger to get working, and has historically been so. Let me just see. Please run the game. In a administrator sort of way. We good? I think we're good. I sort of need to double check that the saves are still there, because I don't know what the hell just happened. There was a distinct bit of fuckery, as they say. Make sure the subs are on. Wait, oh no, that was bonus. Subs on. Lovely jubbly. And the loads are still there? Yes, they are. Okay, so the story so far. We are Jade. We're not exactly a reporter, but we are very good with a camera. We have a load of foster kids. Either that or we're looking after people that have, or kids that have been orphaned due to the recent attacks. We live on a planet called Hillis. And Hillis is under attack from the DOMZ, D-O-M-Z. And there is this protection unit called Alpha... Wait, what are they? Alpha Sector? Alpha Sector. Hello, BXT. Hello, dogs. Ahoy, hoy. How the devil are we today? Ow. Sorry, I just fucked with my thumb. Don't fuck with a thumb that hurts, everybody. So yeah, Jade is lovely by the looks of things. She looks after orphans in a lighthouse on Hillis. And yeah, the DOMZ attack, she tries to like raise the shield to deflect or, otherwise save the lighthouse and the kids from the attack. Hello, Fark System. Good to see you. An affectionate bitch supreme. A delicious crunch wrap bitch supreme. Delightful. So yes, the DOMZ attack. Jade goes to raise the shields, but the shields, they don't have enough money. Don't have enough money for the shields. So unfortunately, the kids... wait, I've just realised that we're on the wrong aspect ratio here. Boop. The kids are under attack. Jade, for some reason... I'm not actually sure whether we know or not, but Jade has some, like... that. She has some fighting skills, one way or another. I don't know where they come from, but she's good with a stick. Also, Ghostly, sorry, I did not see you over on YouTube 5 minutes ago, so I hope you're still there. Thank you very much for being on the YouTube side of things. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. I'm not fully back to tip-top condition. It's kind of a little bit in my nose still, but it's travelled a little bit under my chest. I'm hoping that if not tomorrow, then the day after, it should be out of my system. It never really exploded. It took away a lot of my energy, like midweek. God damn, the stream on Wednesday was an absolute slog to get through. But that was just energy. Like, I wasn't sitting there feeling as bad as I could be. It's just that my body was diverting all power to the shields. Code Blows, welcome in. You've got a ticket strip. You're in with a chance to win Dungeons 2. Hey, Guarazan! Hey, Guarazan, how you doing? Cheers. Cheers. You've done that thing, Livid, where you've slept hard enough that your skin on your arms has a bunch of lines on it. I fucking love that stuff, right? Because it only happens if you were not moving an inch. No stirring at all. just complete limp. And I like being limp. That's what I like to tell myself. Ahoy, Guara-san. The good sleep, right? Yeah. Where you wake up looking like that lass from Game of Thrones, the little girl that had all the lines on her face. Live it, I've got to tell myself, all right? This is good. This is good. So anyway, Jade tried to raise the shields to protect the kids. The shields didn't work because they didn't have enough money. Jade fights off all of the Doms with a stick. She fights him off, and then the protection racket, whatever you want to call them, the company, arrives. Alpha... Is it Alpha Section? I really should know this by now, because it's quite a main cornerstone point of the game. Alpha Sector? Alpha Section? Alpha Protocol is a different game altogether. But yeah, Alpha something or other. They arrive, but they arrive just after the attack has actually abated, as they always do. So anyway, Jade's like, look, we need money because the attacks keep on coming, and unfortunately, we can't defend against these like sarcophagus things. It is Alpha Section. Thank you very much, Livid. These sarcophagus things that fall from the sky and then like trap people within them. So she starts taking pictures and going off to make her millions. Making pictures, mostly. Taking pictures. But then very quickly gets embroiled. Embroiled, I say. Grilled. Embroiled in the resistance. There is a resistance that seems to be an underground movement that's gaining momentum against Alpha Section, because it seems that Alpha Section might not be all that they seem. They are not actually trying to defend the planets. They're not trying to defend the inhabitants. No. Quite the opposite. They are possibly the ones behind the attacks. Ooh, mystery and intrigue and all the other feelings. So yeah, we get embroiled with Iris. It is Iris, right? Goddamn, names. It's been a couple of days since I played this, all right? Last time we played this was on Wednesday. We did Nancy Drew on Thursday, which was a really fun stream, even though I was ill. Fun stream, even though I was ill. Anyway, Iris, I think, is the name of the underground resistance. And we've been recruited by Iris to help them out, getting evidence to basically show that Alpha Section is a load of bastards, and they're the ones behind the attacks. Iris Network, thank you very much, Livid. We are supported by the governor, but the governor supports us in secret. Governor of... I don't know if it's Hillis in general or just the city that we live in. Anyway, the governor is, like, on our side, but she can't outwardly oppose Alpha Section without evidence. So we are mostly on an evidence fact-finding mission to prove that Alpha Section are the ones behind the attacks. There's another layer that's going on at the minute, because my uncle, who is indeed obviously a pig man, my uncle has been kidnapped, or pignapped, by... Sorry, that was quite good, that was. Look, you got to back yourself sometimes. Well done, Press. Our uncle, who is a pig, has been kidnapped by Alpha Section. So we are currently not only just finding information about Alpha Section's involvement with the attacks, but we're also hoping to release my uncle from the clutches of the evil Alpha Section. We seem to be slowly but surely getting to the point where we can almost guarantee that it is actually Alpha Section that's behind all the attacks. The helmets seem to be hiding strange, misshapen faces and scales and whatever. The Alpha Sections are either engineered or genetically modified, like tomatoes, to be evil. Who's the one in charge? Well, I guess we'll find out. But that's about it. Right now, we're trying to get to be Uncle, to save him, and at the same time, trying to gain more and more information about the evil that Alpha Section is committing. Tomatoes are evil? Yeah. There was a whole documentary about it, Seraphim. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It was based on real events. There's genetically modified evil tomatoes, yeah. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Classic. Alright, let's do this. Enough of that. Enough chat about genetically modified evil tomatoes. More of this. More chat about genetically modified evil Alpha Section. Where are we? I know what we're doing. We are currently trying to save my piggy uncle, who's been kidnapped. We have Double H, Harry Harrison, Harley Honda. You know, that's his name. They're here, they're there, they're every fucking where. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Okay. How many pearls do I have? Deedly-dee. Gotta remember all of the controls. So, just a reminder that I have remapped everything. This is the GOG version, so it technically only has mouse and keyboard support. I've remapped everything onto my controller to make it easier. Weird. Okay, here's actually a thing. I woke up the other day, which it's mad, right? Waking up. Isn't that incredible? I woke up the other day and I was like, you know what? My arm's actually feeling quite good. My wrist and my arm feeling quite good. This was whilst I was so ill. What I realised was because I'm taking so much fucking painkillers. I was taking so many painkillers for the illness, the virus. Obviously, it was having a knock-on effect with my arm, and I think it may have genuinely helped ease some of the tension. So I'm not entirely sure whether I've got to do that middle-aged thing of just basically getting myself an ibuprofen addiction. You remember someone mentioned Attack of the Killer Tomatoes once and your dad responded, "Tomatoes can't hurt me, I'm Italian." Hell yeah. You show those tomatoes who's boss. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Dungeons 2 today. We have successfully taken 2 pictures that we need to prove that Alpha Protocol are a bunch of bastards. But we need a third and final picture. So off we go into the bikini door. Maybe. Was that noise the sound of something arriving, or... No? Do I need to press this one, or are we just absolutely shit out of luck? Oh! No, we've got to do it at the same time.
I'm going to need a special key, Miss Jade.
Oh. Would you like this one?
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
You're very, very welcome. It seems a bit superfluous that you actually have to give him the key. But okay.
Okay.
That's what I said. Connie, you're off to Efteling tomorrow for your birthday! On Tuesday! With your mummy! And you know what I'm having? I assume it starts with a P.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes! Fuck yes.
10-4.
Piece of cake, after all.
At officer's school, we do that in the 3rd year.
Falling Link, thou sphery, thrice-crowned sweetmeat.
Ha!
Excellent camera work. Oh, lovely. Lasers.
If it's of any help, our armors are capable of resisting against their lasers.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go push the bloody thing. Oh, I think we figured it out before, but I thought it was just a little bit of a, I thought it was a fuck-up, if I'm completely honest. Hey, easy, easy, easy. Luna, welcome in. Falling Link, welcome in. I have noticed your sweet meats.
Okay.
I love that it says that his armor can resist the lasers, but honestly, he does go through just with his face first. Oh, we're gonna have to do this in one.
Okay.
We're Catherine Zeta-Jonesing the shit out of this. Hup! Hup! Nailed it. Okay, here we go. We're good. Under the first one, over the second one, under the third one. It's very gladiators, this section. We are the gladiators! Contestants, ready! Gladiators, ready! 3, 2, 1. You get the rest. Oh! Hello.
We'll arrive in the central hall. Go take the picture for the report. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Go take the picture for the report of the central hall. I also need to uncross my speakers, because today the speakers are in the right orientation. So that's nice, everybody, isn't it? There's still quests in RuneScape that haven't been updated mechanically, where you physically have to use an item on an NPC to give it to them. Ah, fun times. Right. Should we try and be sneaky today? Nah.
Hey! Hey! Alert! Alert! 10-4! We're under attack!
Hello, Beowulf! Oh, camera.
Okay.
I should try to be sneaky? Okay, this is me trying to be sneaky. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Did I get him?
Here.
What did I just get? No, I need that. God damn. Fine.
Still alive, then? That's a shame.
That guy, he was alive. Wait, hold on. He is now still. Yeah, he is. Connor, you're right. He is still alive. Well, that's his life now. He's effectively a fascinator in a cot. Can't you just solder up a little switch that swaps my speakers? That would be a great idea. It's quite hypnotic, really, isn't it? Could try and hug things out. I can't hug him now. He's clearly got other things to do. Specifically, spin for eternity. He's going to get very dizzy. I picked up a boost. I picked up a repair. Do we have any delicious K-bups? I do. I got a K-bup. Cool. Mate, I'm really sorry. Oh, he's disappeared. He's gone. His people needed him. Bleep. What we probably should do is just have a little look at the map. Any pearls or animals in this section? Oh, there appears to be an animal quite far down. Don't know how to get to it. Just there. On the highest level. On the peak If you see me being upset with my thumb, by the way, anybody, it's because just before I went live, I popped out a pill. Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. I was just about to say, in fact, I am still feeling a little bit ill. Definitely better than the last time that I streamed. But still a little bit bunged up, a little bit chesty. Gonna get some ahoy-hoys for my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. But yeah, literally just before I went live, I was pushing out a pill from one of the little pill packets, and the bloody plastic folded into a point. So as I pushed the pill out, the point that it had created went directly up into my nail, underneath my nail. And yeah, now it's all kind of bloody and grim. So that's nice. I was saying earlier that it's a good thing that it was painkillers, because it hurt a lot. Animals, did you get hungry? Oh, we're going to take pictures of them, you know, for the menu. Where the devil are we going? What the hell? What? Actually, where are we going? So that's just gone round in a big circle. Bit under the nail. Super sensitive, especially when you get jabbed with spiky plastic. Am I starting a restaurant? Of course! Jade's rare... It's like the Glutton Club, you know? Nightmare Soist, thank you very much for being over on the YouTubes. Anything really, yeah. Water? Water's fine under there. Arguably quite nice. Pro tip, don't get nail stabbed. Well, now you tell me. What the f am I supposed to be doing here? Oh my word, Ananda, I still haven't sorted you out with your audio file. And I haven't sorted Jam Jar Brain out with their audio file either. Yes. Am I supposed to just take a picture from here? Oi, hello. I'm supposed to just take a picture from here.
Your report is incredible, Shawnee. We'll print the Iris 514 right away. I'll send it to the governor. She'll accept to help you again.
Okay. We have published our report about how bad Alpha Sector is. Now, somehow, we need to remember what the hell we were doing. So every time that we help... Well, every time that we get stuck, the governor basically is like, alright, I'll help you, but only if you help me first. A little tit for tat, as they say. So we've helped out the governor now by getting those 3 pictures. The issue is, I can't remember what the governor was going to do for us. So I can't remember where we were actually supposed to go next. Connor, excellent work, excellent work. The dilemma of every video game adventurer when you've taken a few days off. What was I doing? What? I was here. I was saving the world. Oh, hold on.
Shawnee, Double H, we've received your pictures. You've done an exceptional job. Meet us back you know where as soon as you can.
Oh. Triclon, well, make a guess.
Cage
Go
had
on.
to go through all that. I hope he survived.
He's alive, Miss Jade. They're very careful about keeping them that way.
Okay. Pedge. Uncle Pedge. I was destroying an evil empire. To be fair, yes. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. Let's have a little look at the map. So we're coming back out again. I've got to remember that somewhere up here is an animal. What am I doing? Oh, do I need any K-bops or anything? Not really. I think we've got like 6. No, 8. Close enough. 6, 8, same thing. One's just closed off the top, you know? So we've taken a picture of that little bugger. That's not the one that we need. It's somewhere on a higher level. Somewhere on a higher level. Oh, you know where I think that might be? Maybe we need to walk across the top of... there's like a walkway that is on top of a gate. We raise the gate up. I feel like that might be the one. Oh, God. Excuse me while I don't walk the correct direction. There we go.
Aha! If you can't go through the door, go around it. Paulson and Peters, Opus 4. Bravo, Miss Jade.
Right there. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. Pillar Palica to see you. Alright. So, I forget where we climb up. Was it here? Was it over here? I think it was over here. I want to know more about this Coulson and Peters.
I won't move from here. I'll cover your back, Miss Jade.
Cover it in spider's webs. So, we get him to push. And then... yeah, here we go. This is where it is. Oh, no, we're good. Ah! Good lord. Ah, that's a lot of rats. Sorry, lads. You can tell that they're not nice because of the red eyes, you see. Oh, but that one, when looking for... oh, no, it's trying to kill me. When they look head on, they do look a little sad. Is this... there is an animal somewhere in here. Okay. Oh! What is it? Ignifera?
Perfect. I'll date and file it.
Dude, that's a really rare thingamajig. How are you just gonna be like, yeah, alright. Done. Okay, fine. I feel like she should have been more excited by the fact that we just found some sort of fire demon. I'm excited, so, you know, I'll take that. Can I? Oh, I just have to wait for Double H to do his thing. I don't mind telling you, dudes. I don't mind telling you at all that right now, I got some sausages waiting for me downstairs. If you know what I mean. Well, I'm assuming that you should know that I mean that there are some sausages downstairs. Waiting to be eaten. By yours truly. Right, I think we're done here. Yeah, you're damn right. I do. Saucing it up. Excellent camera work from the camera. There we go. Well, I suppose it is working in some description. Now you want some sausages? Well, there's only one way to sort that out. Night Dweller.
We're on the right track. The exit isn't far.
Actually, that's not true. There's probably several ways to do it. You could make your own sausages. You could go to the shops and buy some sausages. You could order some sausages.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello! Snowdrake, good to see you. Can you point me to all of them, sausage, for intellectual reasons? Intellectual sausage reasons is the best reasons. Right, I'm going to send that to the governor, who will help us now.
That's in the slaughterhouse district, right? Okay, we'll figure it out. Be careful.
There we go. Tabby,
We went
tabby.
as fast as we could. Here's the code.
Well, you did it almost
Congratulations
instantly.
on your report.
We went as fast as we could, which was literally instantaneous. So, thanks. I mean, I'm not surprised that that's the fastest you could go, because there wasn't any downtime. N6 V8. N 6 V 8. Every single time I think I've got it wrong.
Taking a lot of risks by helping us. I hope we can pay her back one day.
I hope so too. But for the time being, we have to get back to Iris. We need to bring the team up to date.
There's a horseshoe crab dude. We're back out to the main floor area. And I think we can just leave. All methods require a tenner. I mean, saucies, making saucies, arguably requires less. It requires time, which is also an issue because, you know, time is money. I still do have some sausage skins. I mean, I don't want to inflame you guys by talking about my sausage skins, but I do have them. Night Dweller, yep. I sense sausages in your life, in your future. She's taking risks. Isn't she basically not admitting she's helping? Doing everything through a cutout and demanding favors in return? Yeah. Talk about your sausage skin all you like, all day long, all day, every day sausage skin. Hello, it's us. You just ate 2 Spanish style sausages. Were they good? Ah, us, you're on cooldown from the hello, but it's playing in my head, so you know you got that. Boink, boink. Easy now. Where am I going? Is this out? No, that's where I was. Now it's definitely playing in my head. Don't know which way's out. I feel like maybe this way. Should we get money soon? How's work been treating you, Night Dweller? No, this, yeah, we literally came out this way. Okay, so not that direction. "4 days until I get my hands on you, Lou." Well, actually, that's a good question. Will we be meeting up on the Thursday? Because you're in town, right? You haven't been told not to come back. Yeah, that sounds positive. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the Louiest on points? Arrive midday, check in at 3. So you're gonna come over to the. I'm assuming that there probably won't be any big trips on the first day, except to the shops maybe. But yeah, you coming over to the lodge Thursday evening. Oh, I'm very excited. Holidays. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm off to Amsterdam this Thursday, and Lou will also be there. Annoyingly, the weather is still so up in the air that I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to be able to plan the barbecue. I hope the hamster dame is worth it. Oh yeah, that hamster dame. She knows some things. Mostly how to store stuff in her cheeks. A guillotine. So did we do both races? I forget. I know I did 3. I don't think we did race 4, did we? Guillotine. Guillotine.
We're going to have to prove our worth, Miss Jade. They don't look overly friendly.
Completely new. Oh wow, this one went straight in. Every other time that we've raced, we've had the go back to your knitting intro. Also, Lou, I've realised that the karaoke bar, that you can have a look at the set list beforehand, so we can have a little, little look-see about a duet. I will. I absolutely will. Can you DM me in Discord and then it'll remind me to send it to you? Or I might even send it into the Amsterdamian chat. I'm first. I don't think this is going to be a record, but I am first. Yeah, that's me. Last lap for everyone else as well. Strange that they're just focusing on me, but that's okay, I'm clearly making waves. Get it? Because, we're on in a boat. You count as a boat? Probably. Alright, don't be a sore winner, buddy. I see it, Lou. And we were like, what? We're like a half second away from getting fastest lap. Ribbly up, sibbly up. There's also been a German guy that was forgotten when the entire department was fired. Hold on, have I missed something here? Guess you'll be eating spaghetti, as that's most meaty. Oh man, spaghetti's great. Love the spaghetti. There's also been a German guy that was forgotten when the entire department was fired, so he kept showing up and getting paid, but didn't have anything to do, so just read the paper, did puzzles, and etc. for years. That's great. What a fantastic setup. I won the Shipian Champ. Go on, grab it. Yeah, Lou, it looks like it's gonna be a little on the chilly side. It's fine, we'll make our own heat. By rubbing sticks together. Moral of the story is, even if they didn't tell you, you might be out of a job. Even if they still pay you, yeah. Rub 2 nerds together, there better not be any nerds there, Lou. You know me, I hate nerds. Can't abide them.
Hey, Trace!
Right, I don't want repair. I want boosties. Boost me, baby! Alright, on the inside line, and we're doing well. Do I want to go on the outside? No, I did not want to do this. This is stupid. No, I don't want to... Okay. Not doing particularly well. 41 seconds for the first lap. You know what? I'm not going to use any more boosts. Because that was a bit crap. Got over 2,000 hours in Sims 4. How's Fraz doing?
Whoa! Hang on, Miss Jade! We're in the lead, Miss Jade!
Okay, I did say I wasn't going to use any boosts anymore, but then I did. So clearly I'm a liar. Focus, focus. 37 seconds. Oh, good, 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 good.
Bunch of losers! They're all losers, Miss Jade!
Boosty, boosty, double boosts. That it? 36 seconds. New lap record by quite a ways, in fact. So we should get an... no, it was cash, wasn't it, for new lap records? Cover my little rookie! Just because it's got, like, castle edges. Ribbed. It's quite aggressive music, the youth of today, Beowulf, I know. There's not a hope for them. Okay, well, I think we've done all of the racing for the game. Back to Hillis we go. And we've got a message.
Hiya, Jade. If you're interested, I'll put a new pearl up for grabs.
Oh,
You'll never
thanks.
get this one, though. I've been practicing day and night. You ain't getting even one disc through.
Oh! Francis. This is the shark, the pool shark, but it's not pool, it's air hockey. But it's not air hockey, but it is air hockey. Code Blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of more sausages. If you would like to join in, it is !marauding. It's a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of sausages, or it might see you walk away with nothing. Flirt?
They're attacking the boats! We have to protect them!
Okay, well, we'll give it a go. Let's see if I can see the buggers. Where are they? Oh, there you are.
Okay, I won't let him out of my sight. Gotcha!
Woo! Neutralizing Kajigga.
Hey, you gotta stop wiggling around.
Okay, so the camera gets very confused.
Okay, I've got a visual.
Yeah, you do, Jade. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I was trying to do the lock-on thing, but apparently it's just easier if we follow and spam. Ow.
There, don't move.
It's a sausage party? Nice. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to boost then. Didn't work too badly, luckily. The final vertebrae. Maybe I do want to lock onto this thing. Nailed it! Beowulf, you remember when I was this age, you ate your cornflakes and were all pious and hands-offsy. Because cornflakes do that to you, oh yeah. Mr. Kellogg's, he knows. Ooh, a Dom's sea serpent. It's now an invertebrate. Absolutely correct. Technically correct. The best type of correct. Early 2000s camera bosses. Yeah, they really are the worst. can't. Right. Apparently there's a pearl. Oh, actually, I think I do know where the pearl is. That's a big animal. I've already got that animal. There was a pearl back in the main area. Now, Pedge, Uncle Page, give him his real name. Did he give us the code? No, we don't have a code yet, do we? We did find the secret entrance in the lair. I wonder if Jade's going to say anything if we walk up to it now, after we've got
What's
the
all
info.
this mumbo-jumbo about shoes? Do you have any idea?
No. Can we see the message again? Alien word, iris, code 2. No. So there is a secret. To be fair, we can see it on the bloody map. If we bring up the map, we can see that there is this grey area at the bottom of the map. That's the secret. Inside the secret... Oh, wait, no, there isn't a pearl. Oh, so the pearl's outside? Interesting. This all part of the same map. Yeah. Okay, so I got it wrong. I thought there was a pearl in here and it was going to be inside the secret area, but nope. Complete fallacy. Congratulations to NM and Codeblows making it out alive with a share of the loot. NM, 120 grand. You now have officially got enough for a personal sound command. If you'd like to DM me, I will sort you right out. 3 seconds. Give me 3 seconds. You've got to give me your prefix, what you want that to be, and then what you want the sound command to be as well. If you would like to. You can hoard plunder as well. There are definitely plenty of plunder hoarders. In fact, I think I remember who is at the top. I think it's Dab that is at the top of the plunder hoarders. Indeed it is. With 690,000 plunder. Then Pixie with the 585,000 plunder. Then Archetype with the 533,000 plunder. Then Jaded with the 421,000 plunder. Then Gem with the 356,000 plunder. Then Magnus with the 340,000 plunder. Then Pixel Hound with the 325,000 plunder. Then Lou on Point, there you are, Lou, with the 310,000 plunder. Just ahead of Cubix with the 291,000 plunder. Just ahead of Dooface with the 276,000. Lou, are you in the top 10? Dab number 1, Pixie number 2, RT number 3, Jaded number 4, Gem number 5, Magnus number 6, Pixelhound number 7. You are number 8, Lou. Cubix number 9, and Dooface is number 10. Honk. Been a while. That is top 10 in plunder. The other top 10 is top 10 in hours, with Ananda out front, RT second, Pixie third, Nuke fourth, Epic fifth, Lars sixth, Trendkill seventh, 8th is Hafu, 9th is Magnus, and 10th is Ras. Lou, where are you? Well, give us an exclamation mark time, and you'll be able to see how long you have spent physically in hours here. So unfortunately, you're quite a ways off the top 10 in terms of hours, Lou. NM, you're at 1,740 hours. Up. Gone at 2,355. Only a few hours ahead of Lou, to be fair. Now, where do we think? This pearl is. Some of the top 10 have nearly as many hours on this stream as Fraz, yeah. Beowulf, you won't stop watching Fraz until you get your 8,766th hour. I'm not saying no. Okay, it looks like actually this is not the building. That's not the island that I thought I was looking at. We're looking at this island over here. And it is inside that section. You also exchange enough plunder for 4 sound commands. It's a true story. The difference is that the time is just, it ticks up, it ticks up, it ticks up, but the plunder can be used and can be spent. So some people, like Dab, who is at number 1, hoard the plunder. 1 year of Fraz is just what the world needs. Is that what that is? Is that the amount of hours? 8,766 hours is 1 year. Really?
Look out, Miss Jade!
Oh god, wait, hold on. Plunder can be exchanged for goods and services. 22602. 22602. If we fail, I just want to know that. Did I just boost him?
Close call.
Up. Here we go. Whoa, easy.
Quick, the door's closing.
Yeah, I see, buddy, I see. Doing a pretty good job of actually shooting him this time. Are the looters in cop cars? Have I just noticed that? No, let me through! Ah, buttocks! Wait, it was 22302 or something like that, right? So we get to see whether we actually lost that money or not. I mean, I got a fair amount.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters!
Or does it just reset?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
22502. No, same. Hey, Toki! No, was it 22602? Can I get some ahoy hoys? For Lady Tagala. Have a thought about a sound command, though. You even have an idea for it, Lou. 3 seconds. DM me with your sound command. DM me with what you want your prefix to be, which is probably going to be ! Lou, I imagine.
Don't let them get away, Miss Jade. Close call.
Alright, I'm going to set the boost up. Ready for later. I think we might need it. Oh, there's a wall there. Watch out for that. Okay, just in case you were wondering, don't be driving into walls.
Just in time.
Looting is illegal, so they can't be in a cop car.
Quick, the door's closing.
What up, what up? I mean, I'm doing better than I was. I'm still not fully healthy yet. But I'm on the way from misery to happiness today. Watch out! I'm on fire! Excellent. No. Well, I don't think this has gone well. I wonder if we even have the ability to catch up now. I don't know if there's any sort of rubber banding in this game. Yeah, no. No rubber banding. Kick it out on the train on the way to Amsterdam. If it doesn't want to leave earlier, oh, it's going. Either tomorrow morning or the morning after. This is not going to be inside of me anymore. I can definitely feel myself getting better.
Look out, Miss Jade! Movers!
I'm gonna have to go to bed relatively early on. It does take, so every single time that we fail, it takes 100 credits from us. Alright, I need to stop failing.
Close call.
That's all I needed to know. That someone's taking money from me? Nope.
Just in time.
You'll most likely not sleep Wednesday. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Even if I only get like 3 hours sleep, like I need sleep. My body, it just does not work on no sleep. Yeah, let's find out whether we get the loot back as well, right? I know we get something. But whether or not we get all of the money that we got, that they took from us, I don't know. That was a repair. Just used for repair. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Woo! That was close. I don't know how much we were supposed to get in the first place, though. That's the issue. So I don't know. Yeah, Toki. I also have a long train ride. I'm going to have to try and remember to bring my neck pillow so that I can have a little sleepy night on the train time. Because I was saying a little earlier, I do not want to wake up on my first day of me holiday with a cricked neck. Toki, I found out that the thingy, what's it called? Duke of Tokyo. It's got like a set listing. So if you want to do like a duet, we can look it up ahead of time. I think what I'll probably do is I'll put it in like the Telegram or something. Nah, maybe the Telegram is not the right place. Well, it's early doors. I know that it's more for official purposes, but still. Still surprised that you managed to get up at 7 today. It was weird. You were completely done and ready when you left the house in the morning. Like normal people. Good lord. Legally, looting is illegal. So, if you would just tell them that you don't want to be looted, they are unable to do so. That's a really good life hack. Anyone tries to do anything illegal to you, just say, no, that's illegal. Are you trying to stab me? Because you are aware that's illegal. Ed. What up, dude? Livid, you have to be normal and wake up at a normal time tomorrow for the first day of the semester. Ah, fun. Beowulf, it absolutely is. You're not allowed to do illegal things, so people they have to stop. If you tell them, I don't want this, that's illegal, they will respect it. They have to. The laws of nature. Right, where are we? What are we looking at? We got some pearls, got some animals. Let's go have a little look at these animals, shall we? In Sweden, it is forbidden by law to be a criminal. Yes, not food. That's how you sort it out. It's number 1 on the list. You are officially starting your associates, though, so I guess it's not horrible. Tell me more about an associate? Associates? I am Butter Pleb. I am Butter Pleb. That's what they call me. Oh, there he goes. Butter Pleb. Oh, wait, there's like loads of pearls over here. It's like this way? Oh, that's because it's inside the city. Ah! Onwards and upwards. The Black Isle. Have we been here before?
You had me at hello.
What up, Johnny? Good to see you, dude. Ahoy hoys for Johnny. No pearls. No pearls. No pearls. But animals. 3 animals. It says that it's on the highest level. Straight up to the right. And just climb? We have done this bit, haven't we? But you zoned out and nodded off last night? No offense. I take all of the offense. How dare you? I mean, that's absolutely fair. Toki, you are pooped. Part of you wants to make dinner. Part of you wants to go lie down and read a bit. But you are sitting now. Workshop was fun and you acquired new knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power is money. Money can be exchanged for cake. Therefore, you are one step closer to having cake. You watched about 3/4 of an hour of Repo Run, but you think the laid-back and semi-chaotic nature of it was more relaxing than you thought. There. There was definitely some chaos. Less chaos than I was hoping, but I think I just went in with a different style of chaos in mind. Okay, so I'm up quite high, and apparently there's going to be a creature up in the corner. All according to the laws of cake. Oh my word, it's a big slug! Papiliopilosis. I got slugs in my
I don't think
bins.
I've ever seen one this size.
Just like last weekend. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to cake. Yeah, Chucky, absolute bullshit. Is another way of explaining that game. It is an associate's degree, which in the US is between high school diploma and a bachelor's degree. Full title is Associate of Applied Science in Network Engineering. Associate of Applied Science in Network Engineering. That's a fucking great title. How long does it take to get the title officially? Or even unofficially? I guess just in general. 2 years, okay. There's a plan to go from there to like, then on to bachelor's and then master's and then PhD. That's the way it goes, right? Oh, everything just popped into existence. Right, show me the animal. Up here, almost directly left of me. PhD. Dynamite. Right, where are we looking? It was straight over in this direction. Right? Ring bell for service. No, we can't go that way anymore because I've lowered the bridge. Can I jump? Oh, good lord! I know there isn't, like, falling off of things. Lost girl, welcome in. What's good? I got some sausages downstairs. I'm really looking forward to putting them in my mouth, so that's good. Sun's actually started to come out. It was a bit grim earlier on, so that's nice. That's good. There's a small win there. I'm not feeling quite as grim as I was yesterday, or the day before that, so that's also good. What's your small win, Lost Girl? Can I get some hoy-hoys for the very first Lost Girl? You have the remaster remake streamlined that section a bit. We'll see. Well, I say we'll see. We'll only see if we actually get to the point of playing the remaster / remake. And in order for me to play the remaster / remake, we will, of course, need the new game to come out. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Garfy's eating cake right now! Hell yeah. Multitasking, Garfy. That's what I'd like to see. Oh, can we only get this if Pedge is here?
Hello, I'm a worm.
Hi, Kenzo. Don't mind you just having a little lurk. Well, you are a worm. So, that's allowed. Worms are allowed to lurk. Small win. Lost girl tried to save a butterfly and then was rewarded by seeing a beautiful red fox running through the field on your way home. That's fantastic. In fact, you get 2 party favors for that one. A worm, Kenzo. Yes, you're a worm. Where's the animal? The animal? Oh, is it on, like, the other side? Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Cozy Joe, how you doing, dude? How do we get there? Go around this way? Yes. Ahoy hoy, Cozy Joe. You were testing out your new phone camera and Miko was your model. He's such a poser. Look at Miko. Hey, Miko. Looking fantastic right there. I saw a video the other day of, like, 2 huskies. No, 2 wolves. Like, full-on wolves that were with a husky. And the wolves were, like, started howling, like proper wolf howling. And the husky got very confused, but knew that they wanted to join in, but was just a little bit like, oh, I feel... Is it alright for me to do this? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm an imposter. Nightmare Soast, thank you very much for the offer of a tip, dude. Ah! Okay, thought I killed all these guys. Apparently not. Sausage cheesy salad, Toki! Point me in the right direction. I'm there. Miko doesn't howl, he just talks a lot. That's delightful. Also, a bunch of people came into work today dressed as pirates, so that's also fun. Hell yeah. Any other small wins out there? Chat? Chat, you got any small wins? Joe, you're doing well, thanks. Just had a nice dinner with your parents in our little village inn. Delightful. Right. It's down here on the right. Directly in front. Yeah. This way? Oh, did I need to take picture of the Kiwi thing? Oh, I had to take a picture of the Kiwi thing. Nope, I did not. In fact, need to take a picture of the Kiwi thing. Well, no, I did, but I've already done it. What? Stop doing the well, we drink from it. Yeah, that's the whole reason why. I'm confused. Confused. Do I need to take a picture of the evacuation map? Does that count as an animal? Nope. It's directly to my right as we speak. Or it's above me somewhere. Or both. That's a big old chest.
Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Sorry, saw big chest, needed to hit it. Told that story to someone for the first time yesterday, and they were like, what the fuck? It's good shit. K-Bups. I don't need no K-Bups. Get your K-Bups out of my hands. Small win, Johnny. The week after your trip to Amsterdam, my trip to Amsterdam, you're going to West Germany near Cologne. Nice. How long for? Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Dungeons 2. Try doing a selfie or taking a picture of him. You're both Homo sapiens sapiens. The only animal that needs to call itself smart twice. That's how smart we are. Go on. Nightmare Sewist. Do I need to be higher up, lower down? Feedback's key, you know. For this one here. Snowdrake, small win. Still coughing a bit, but when you talk, you at least sound normal. Aesthetically, you've apparently decided to go with incidental Fraz lookalike Dark Academia, which is supposedly fitting since he's a vampire. I'm happy to be a vampire. Fraz lookalike vampire. Yep. If I could get away with wearing that, I would. My gut is a lot bigger. To feel like you need that like slim frame look. As a bonus, the Saturday after Friday is booked off, so you can recover in case there is travel. Cock-ups. Fair play, fair play. Bonus. A guy's wearing trousers. I do very rarely wear trousers. Warcula! Yep. I believe the animal you're after is where the pressure plates were. Kick the electric box, then look up. Ooh, okay. Thank you very much, Nightmare Sewist. Up you go, Jade. Come. No. Yep. Back to the secondary shaft. He sounds a little bit like Colin Mockery. Anyone? Got a bit of the Colin Mockery about him. Also, camera is currently stuck. There we go. Even when you went to New York, you got a train from Newark Airport to Manhattan. This is going to be an idiotic question. Is Newark a place, or is that just a weird way of saying New York? Old Mucky Colin. Oh! Well, I'm in the wall now. Newark is a city in New Jersey. Gotcha. New Jersey. Ooh, what is it? It's a big glowy tapeworm. Planaria rupestrius.
Planaires detest the light. It's rare that they come out of their lair.
It's a good job he kicked that live electrical box. Bit of Colin mockery. There's a cream for that. Ooh, me mockeries. Alright, well, how the bloody hell do we get here? It seems to be further down. We're on the second level, so it's forwards and to the left. This way? Ah! Oh, hello. Amoeba polypodia. Polypocketia.
A polypody amoeba? My compliments.
To the chef. With this polypody amoeba, you are spoiling us. Was this a red wine reduction? Fun fact, chat. I think I've got so confused during me being ill that I got completely and utterly the wrong end of the stick when it came to some red wine that was in the house. I stole Ananda's red wine last night. Like, straight up. Didn't even realise. Thought it was mine. Just fucking had it. It kind of threw me for a loop today when I realised. Or when Ananda told me. Because I was like, well, no, that was mine, wasn't it? Like, 100%. Clearly had the other one, but I just can't remember having it. It's not a good look. Not a good look at all. I'm admitting it, I know. I gotta, you gotta own up to your mistakes. Polypodia amoeba. Ramsey's new recipe. Then she made you regurgitate it back into the bottle. I didn't think I'd be regurgitating it anymore. We need the story with game Thief-like recap. Never played Thief, so I don't know what their recap is, but I can give you a recap if you want, Strider. What we're currently looking for is... Well, I'm doing like side questy stuff. I'm taking pictures of all animals and things, because I like animals. I think if I was ever to become a photographer, I wouldn't be a landscape photographer. I wouldn't be like architectural photographer. Wouldn't be a food photographer. I'd be an animal photographer, you know. Ananda, it was an accident. It's fine. You don't usually buy red. You bought it to cook with, so it's an understandable mistake. It's not an understandable mistake, Ananda, because I 1000% thought, oh, that's my red wine. What the fuck happened? Epic, that's just a standard weekend for me. I'm ill. These things happen. Yeah, but I just usually I'm pretty good on like got a pretty good handle on what's going on. So I guess I can blame the fact that I'm ill. But I straight up thought, no, that's mine. That bottle is mine. Yeah, sometimes you're cheeky and you have a little drinky poo and then you replace it. But that one was just like, oh, that's my bottle. Yoink! I will have this. I'm human and fallible now, Lou. I am superhuman and infallible. It says that there's like a pile of pearls. A pearl pile. But there wasn't any in the map. BXT, it really threw me for a loop. It really did. I was like, no. But that means that I haven't managed to keep track of something. And I like keeping track of things. My brain likes to have a decent filing system. Madness. Absolute madness. You can either blame that you are ill, or you can question if old age is getting to you. Best not to open that can of worms. Oh god. I mean, there is the chance that it was the illness. Ah, thank you, Soist. Thank you. Afu! You did some nature photography at the zoo in Amsterdam. The Amsterdam Zoo. Some people want to go there. I don't think I'm going to do it myself. What is this? Is this some sort of monkey? Oh, I think it is some sort of monkey. Is this a Mufasa monkey? Move faster, monkey! Whatever they are. Remember to hydrate. Okay, so we can't get the clusters, the pearl clusters yet. There is still an animal here? But that's also in the same place that the pearl clusters are. You don't remember, but the one on the front clearly didn't move fast enough. The one in the back kept pushing. Are they in the same place, Soist? This animal and this cluster of pearls? Genuine question. Johnny, it's always, you know, there's always a chance. This is not a political stream. Oh!
Leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Okay, maybe I don't deal with this. Oh dear, I appear to have.
You are now leaving territorial waters.
There we go.
Final warning.
What's that? Adhere. Pretty sure we've got that as well. How many pearls do I actually have? 16. I think we need 20 for the next upgrade. So, no pearls for me yet. Sorry, upgrades, because more pearls. There appears to be one that looks collectible. Similar situation in Kyoto. Is that a bit of monkey butt? Are you sending me pictures of monkey butt? I mean, I'm here for it, Puff. Could it be past the load zone? I think it's down here and to the left. I think there is actually a spot. Yeah, right? No. Oh, no, it is in town. It's in town, or the city, or whatever you want to call it. Johnny, come on. My entire Discord is basically that. Nature photography is fun. Okay, some spoilers now. The spoilers, is this because of spiders? I'm thinking spider spoiler. Let's have a little look. No, that's monkey butt spoiler. Monkey butt spoiler. Next, excellent. Oh, it's shagging. They're having shags. It's sexy monkey times. Now I see what's going on. Is this, wait, Milo? Lou? Also, where the bloody hell are we? Mio! I thought that you were swearing at me in some other language then, Lou. Mio! Kizzy! Alright, alright, alright! Okay. Back into town. We do, in fact... Oh dear, everything's on fire. Pearls, pearl. Pearls, pearl. No animals, though. I don't think I've got enough for the big upgrades. The next one, anyway. No. Forwards. You typed without your glasses on. And we're one key offset from the left. Oh. Oh, this is a new section that we haven't been into. Excellent. You want steaming cups? I got steaming cups. Dude. 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 Camera, please. Well, this is delightful. Oh, I'm not supposed to be taking pictures. Oh! That's just a pearl in a box. Your eyes went to the neon balls on the roof of the coffee shop. Of course they did, Snowdrake. Oh, Harfu! Wait, who is this hermit crab? In this light, the colour on River's ears makes them look crimped. Oh! And that's Astrid. Astrid the Ginge. I love you, Ginger Astrid. It's nice that you've given them a new shell. Hermit crabby ways. Right, so I think we've got to go back to the pedestrian district. I know for a fact that old what's-his-face, the air hockey dude, has challenged us to another game. Terrorist attack! Pearls. Wow! Okay, there's pearls everywhere. Or maybe we are going to be able to get the next level up. I love River's crimped hairstyle. Clearly Astrid belongs there. She fits. Species already taken. I'm gonna join the protest. What are we protesting, dudes?
Yes, sir.
Ah. Alpha Sections warehouse. Oh, is this another optional area?
I know where that leads to. Nino told me about this place. The secret storehouse of the Alpha Sections.
I don't know how he's doing that without moving his lips. It's impressive. Ah. Do we... Okay.
Okay.
Yes. It's just me.
Not moving. Be careful.
Okie dokie, that's just us then. Ping. Right. If Uncle Page was with us.
Intruder!
Ah, fun times. I just, I'm gonna just hide.
Demand, don't clear it, authorization!
No one else joined him with the attack.
Cleared!
Uh-oh.
I saw the intruder!
No! I thought he walked off.
Demand, don't clear it, authorization! Accorded.
Lasers!
Zone cleared!
Esther! Oh, those colorings. Absolutely delightful. Right, is he gone? Turn around, buddy boy. Yep.
It's coming from over there!
Dang it.
I'm going!
No, just combat system in this game might not be my favorite combat system of all time. Oh, you ass! Okay, I guess we just go over here.
Zone cleared, authorization! Accorded.
It's all good. It's all...
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Fisto Guy. Hello, James. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Right. This time, we're doing it right. I love it. I love it, Livid. Right, spin. Again.
Out!
Fine, there we go.
Ah!
EU Banks, thank you for the follow. Rats? Oh wow, we just sweep kicked 3 rats at once. I'll take some pods. Do we get a map for this section? We get no map, no data. None of that. Oh, because we need to scan a map, maybe? It's been a second since we've saved. Wonder how many dudes there are down here. I'll tell you what, we'll find out shortly, because I need to take a bio break. We are 2 hours into the stream. Hold yourself. Right. I'm going to take a bio break, dudes. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the minigame. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you shortly. Yep. For a moment, I thought the audio was cut out. Right. Rock and roll, dudes. See you in a moment. Enjoy. Exclamation mark fire. And a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. BRB. I'm going to have a sausage or two.
Was that thing crawling on the floor? It was a tiny living turd. Fuck! Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacs. Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacs. Move! Let me out! Tiny living turd. You son of a whore! I hate you so fucking much! Fuck you, game. Eat a fucking rat, game! Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacs. bulging sack. Move. Let me out. Tiny living turd. I did not have fun. Tits.
Yeah. You destroyed the scurvy dogs. Congratulations. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Oh, hello? Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Ay, ay, ay. PP, stop! Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, well, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. John Toz, yes, we're all done with Earthworm Jim. The gyms are done. All 4 Earthworm Jim games are done. And we're looking to finish Beyond Good and Evil this week. Is the plan. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. But yeah, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on. If you would like to support, hey, you won't see me saying no. To my right, we have the treasure tracker. It is counting for the entire month of May. We have spanned 10 times in all of May. If we get to 13 spins by the end of the month, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins by the end of May, chat gets a Discord party night. And also, if we get to 16 spins by the end of play on Wednesday, so this midweek, which is the day before I go away on my holidays, I'm off to Amsterdam for my holidays. If we get 16 spins before I go away on holiday, I'll do a Discord party night from Amsterdam. Epic, you've had a giant hornet fly through the window just before I left. Fun to know those things are now a thing here as well. Yeah. They sound like little helicopters, don't they? Horrible. Pepper!
Yoo-hoo,
Ahoy
Mr.
hoy.
Tentacle Guy.
Diamond! Ahoy hoy. How are you doing? Thank you all very much for being here. But yes, bits, subs, direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going. Yada, yada, yada. Today's stream started at 16 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker and is now at 16 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Errolend, the stream title hurts. Let's have a little look. First play of Beyond Good and Evil, yeah. Full franchise, game 1 of 1, yeah. And the name of the stream, RetroVution. And then the 2 commands that are here. Yeah. Game 1 of 1, oh I see. Connor, thank you very much for the first bit of support that we've seen today.
Connorific cheered. X200. Some itty bitty progress.
I appreciate it. Ananda, you did not need to do that, but thank you so fucking much. Diamond. Amanda has just paid for you to be subscribed here.
Into the ranks of the RetroVution.
30 days of ad-free viewing. Ananda also paying for Pepper to be here for the next 30 days ad-free.
Inanda1 has dragged Pepper into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Yeah, I mean, this is the game of the franchise. Unfortunately, there is only one. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. We're up to 24 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker today. And let's get back to the game. Ananda, you're very, very generous. Connor, thank you for the 200 bits. That's very generous as well. Much love. Oh. Jonesty! Oh. No! That's like a tenner!
Lou on Point donated £10 to the cause. Tenner for the hell of it, D.
Thank you, Lou! I'm gonna use that tenner on holiday! That's another good point. Obviously, we are going away on holiday. If anyone wants to support the channel before we go away on holiday, now's the chance, because before Wednesday, that'll do it. Lou, thank you so fucking much for the tenner! Let's get back to it. You are so fucking kind. Much love. Yeah, there are technically 2 games, because there is the remaster, but we're not going to be doing the remaster until Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out. And well, Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been announced! About, what, 12 years ago or some shit like that? No, I think longer. We played the Neo games, I would love them. I have played the very first Neo game. I haven't played it through it, though. It was round at my cousin's, and I had a lovely evening playing it alongside Levels and Lives. Yeah. Are you a big fan of Neo games? It sounds like I'm saying video games. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you all very much for being here. It is another day of turning the viewership off, but thank you so much for being here. Regardless, we don't do this for the people that aren't here. We do this for the people that are here. So you, if you're watching, if you're enjoying the stream, this is for you. Thank you. And I'm going to grab my controller and get cracking. Whip that off you! Back to it. Right. We're in a little bonus area at the minute. Oh, man. Oh! Okay, exclamation mark D-E-D dead. Wasn't what I was looking for. Not even a little bit. Thank you, Ananda. Right, so this dude apparently turns around relatively swiftly afterwards. Ow! Right, we got him? We got him? Yes. My guess is that if we get seen by these little shiny lights, it's going to alert the cannons. See you later, buddy. Enjoy the trip. It was a trip of a lifetime. Are we supposed to be taking any pictures? Wait, what? Too far? It's too far, man. You've gone too far. Bashy. Bashy. And a lovely big spinny laser as well. Okay, something happened. A timed exit point. What are the glowing things?
Hello?
Hello, Shannon! You're just in time for going too far. Just got home, too. If we went too far, do you need to go back? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's been wondering where you went. Welcome in, Shannon. How are you? What's new? What's tasty? What is the latest and or the greatest? We're in, and I've got myself a delightful pearl. Greatly appreciated as money at the Mamago Garage. It's one of your charms. Such a mystery. I'll agree on that one. We have so much cash. I'm assuming a lot of the diamonds, not diamonds, the pearls. Another rare material. Assuming a load of the pearls are just going to be for sale. I think I remember seeing them in shops, so we do need all of the cash that we can get our little hands on. Tiny, tiny hands. Right. Another timed door. Hey, I was rolling. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, this might not be the best. Let's try. Up. Oh! bust our spine on that one. Alright, try again. Let's have a box of K-Bops. Wait for the laser. And we're away. Full speed. Duck this time rather than doing anything fancy. Nice. Oh, crap. Even more.
Hello, tall, dark, whatever.
Excited about Amsterdam, but worried about knowing when to do a barbecue? Hey, Ras. How the devil are you, Squire? How the devil are you? Can I get some ahoy-hoys for the wonderful, the talented, the beautiful, the magnificent, the incredulous, Ras? Is that right? Incredulous? Oh, wow, he's an early packer. Damn, dude. I'm probably going to pack on Tuesday. Also, Ras, what am I bringing? What, was it a flake or a crunchy? Or both? I've completely forgotten. I know I'm bringing you a delightful... Flakes, it's flakes. Sorry, many, many flakes. A flunchy. Ooh, delicious Craig. Alright, cool. Lou, let's drown Ras in flakes. It's been a while since I've had a flake. I'm excited to share the flaky world with Ras. Flakes are nice, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the lights just hurt? Oi! That's actually not a bad camera angle. It certainly isn't perfect. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, my K-Bops! My flaky bops. Oh, we're good. Everything's exploding. But I'm free, maybe. And
everything all right?
Thin.
Fine, but we better get out of here before they discover what I just borrowed from them.
Psst. We didn't borrow anything, we just stole a load of stuff. Level up your crunchy game, get a little bag of crunchy rocks, and have cornflakes and crunchy bits. Oh god. I feel like I might... That would just do me in, on the spot, Lost Girl. I wouldn't be able to survive that amount of joy in one hit. For a brief time, a store in town sold them, and you were a very happy boy. And then they stopped, and then you returned to your normal sad boy life. Huh. You were in my dream last night, Ras. That's weird. I didn't remember it until right now. I also can't specifically remember what the dream was about. Huh. Of course it was a wet dream. BXT. With Fraz, every dream's a wet dream. As they say. For the crunchies are their own joy. Cornflakes may detract, but you don't know as you've never tried. Okay. You think it's going to even out between the two of them? Increase the cornflakes, but lower the crunchy joy. Well, hello then. Nuke.
Nuke 4 Prez, thanks for sticking with us. 71 months and counting. Can we turn the thermostat down, please?
I have no
the
pants.
UK needs to be put back in the fridge.
And you've got no pants on. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Nuke coming in with the 71 months, which is more than 70, but less than 72. So, you know, get on that. 31 in a row. Fucking legend. Thank you, dude. From what you remember, you actually go through security first, but you can't remember if there is an actual duty-free shop on departure side. I don't think there is, Johnny, unfortunately. But no, I've got some rums that I'm bringing for Toki. I've got some flakes that I'm bringing for Ras. Well, I don't have them now, but they will be there. You got 2 busy days, Ras. You want to see the girlfriend Wednesday? You got a girlfriend. Also working Thursday literally until the moment that you leave, so there's today left to do the bulk of the packing. That is fair. A bad thermostat. Thermostat. It's like little cornflake cakes, but full of crunchy bits. Oh, wait, whoa. Cornflake cakes? Cornflake cakes. If you read any longer, you fall asleep, and it's not sleepy time yet. So you have to deal with the presence of Toki. Once more, we deal with Toki. Does sound good, although cornflake cakes were never a favourite of yours. I like Rice Krispie Square. Before the... Putting it out there, Rice Krispie Squares, when I was growing up, when I was a young warthog, I remember them being just a thing that was made in schools. Like, it was the bog standard, we're doing a charity drive and everyone's making Rice Krispie Squares. And then they became a thing that you could buy in shops. When was the first Rice Krispie Square released for the public's consumption? They're a newish sweet, right? They were always charity event. Rice Krispie Squares were like the cornerstone. That's what I remember anyway. Rightly or wrongly.
Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris!
Nice butt flap, dude. Well, Loska, I mean, I'm older than you, alright? I'm getting creaky and old, but when I was growing up, you could not buy Rice Krispie Squares. You couldn't. They just weren't. And then, like Ananda says, Kellogg's realized that they could profit and decided to actually start packaging them as a thing that you could buy. Iris! You're welcome, Epic. Oh. What? Propaganda. Have a propaganda. I do like the marshmallow Rice Krispies. Rice Krispie Squares. But anyway, the reason that I connected the two. Oh, we gotta have a code? Is because it was cornflake cakes and Rice Krispie Squares, which were like the standard fare for. Oh my God, was that the inside of our face? Oh, and the teeth. It's got them gummy teeth. Propaganda. Yeah, bake sales. Bake sale treats, yeah. 1995. That does track. That really does track, yeah. 1995 is when they first actually started selling them. Well then, no. Cornerstone of bake sales. Her head is empty. No surprise there, Nuke. Yeah, you tell her. Hi, Francis. Hey Jade, wanna play a game? Yes, I'm up for a little game. Did you get my mail? Now we can have some serious playing. I'm warning you though, I've been practicing a lot. It's been a while since I've trained, but I'm gonna bet 100. Let's go hundies.
Go!
Oh. What the bloody... Oh, I see what's going on here. I fucked it up. Hollyhock! No!
You lose!
Alright, round 2. And I've remembered what I actually have to do. Win. Turns out. We've ruined the sun! Oh no! This hasn't gone well.
Not bad, Jade.
Oh, that's his voice, not the voice that I gave him. Not bad, Jade! Doesn't look like that's his voice though, I'm just putting that out there. Buddy Holly! No! No!
Oh, what the?
What the? This is a slog match, this is. Woo! Come on, baby! No! Oh god, it's all going horribly wrong!
But you!
But me? No, but you! Oh dear, oh, he's put them in a pretty good position. No!
You lose!
Alright, fine, I lose the game. He needed it. He had literally nothing in his bank account, apparently, so. Don't be a sore winner, prick. Come on, Francis, let's do this thing. I want to win my Hondas. Oh, well, apparently we're doing the Pearl game. That was not what I wanted, but my controller decided that that was, in fact, what was going on. Oh, God. No! Well, I mean, it's best of 3. Okay. No! Oh wow! I suck. That's 1,000. We just lost 1,000. I need this. I need this for my my ego. Couldn't take it if we lost here. He's been practicing a lot, so fair enough.
Go!
You know? We have not been, and that was a shite beginning. Oh my god! Trounced. Trounced, I say. It's a grand each time as well, so like this is actually quite a lot to wager. No! Put it in the hole! I can only give this 23 more tries. Okay.
Oh, what the?
Not the first time I said that this week. Alright, send it through.
But you!
But you! Have a Guinness in the park. Buddy Holly loves having Guinness in the park. Ah! Having Guinness in the park! I'm genuinely having to focus here.
Hello!
Oh, hello! Go on, you bugger! Who's this? Calico, hello! Alright, first one in. Woo. Who doesn't love Guinness in the park? Calico, welcome. Ahoy hoy. Did that work? No, Stream Deck's being a dick. There we go. Having Guinness in the park. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a good start. Ah. 4 and 4. The old 4-4! Get him over there. Yes!
You win!
Didn't need 23 tries. Didn't need them. Oh, but that was only the 100 credits one. Bums. I thought we were playing for the Pearl. Maybe he steps up his game when we play for the Pearl.
Oh, what the?
Oh, he says what the, not but the. But you!
Go.
What the? Oh, this sucks.
But you!
He does say but you. No! Get him in the bloody hole! Get him in the hole! Send it through, send it through, send it, send it!
You win!
But you back. That's usually where I keep it. Alright, 1 of 2, best of 3. Oh, sleepy kitty, livid, sleepy kitty.
Go!
Wow, he started off strong.
You lose!
Best of 3, this is the decider. That's insane.
You lose!
Okay, there's another grand out of my pocket. We should probably save, because I have a feeling we might have to reload to an earlier point where I had more money at this rate. Yes, I would like to play a game. I got the mail. Yes, thank you. Right, now that I've got a save, the pressure's off, so I can just do this. That's actually worked quite well, that has.
Not bad, Gene.
Yes. Yes! I fucking love mini games like this. Money, money, money. It's so funny. It's a rich man's game. All the things I could do if I... Oh, shit. If I shit myself. All the things I could do if I stop shitting my money. Down the loo, I lose. Something about peanut butter do. Dude!
You lose.
This is BS. This is such BS.
Okay.
I don't know whether it's actually the case, but he seems to be stepping up his game once we win one. So I need to beat him for my own ego. That's what I was just saying, man. It's got to happen. It has to happen. If it doesn't happen, then I will not be able to look myself in the mirror. I'm nothing without my ego. Get through. Shit, that sucked. Okay, well, I just got to do 2 in a row. It's fine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You lose.
Don't employ a mirror if you can't look at yourself in the mirror. I have to, though. I have to.
Nobody beats Francis at Pallet. You
Shade! Shade, I don't think I get to pick the disc. Put it in the hole! That's very good. Well, if you guys hit 13 spins, I think that might be a high contender. Guinness in the Park is all you hear now. Me too. Shade, ahoy hoy. Maybe I get to choose. Maybe. Wait, no, this is a practice game. Yeah, no, don't get to choose. It gives me one. It gives me one. Whee. And I've just got to be happy about it. Usually am. Yeah.
You win.
Oh God! Why did I do a training match? I'm gonna beat him on the training match, and it's gonna mean nothing. I suck.
Not bad, Jade.
Yes. Yes.
You win.
Okay. Bet 1,000 against the Pearl. Here we go. No fuss, no muss. Just Pearl winning action. Oh God.
You lose.
This isn't working. This isn't working at all.
Oh, what the?
I feel like I might need to move to my mouse and keyboard at this point.
You lose.
This might be a mouse and keyboard game.
You win this time, Francis.
I don't know how to play it with mouse and keyboard, but I'm gonna have to give it a go. You want to play a game?
But you.
Right.
Go.
Oh yeah, this is better. Although he has just smashed it out of the park straight away.
You lose.
Even though I am feeling like this is a better way to play the game. Yep. Come on, man. Put the puck.
You lose.
We have to win the game to win the game?
You're the best.
He's not going to be the best. He's not going to be the best. I'm going to be the best. Obviously, I only have to beat him once for me to be the best. And then I just stop.
Go!
That's how that works. Not accumulation. Ay. That's better. Oh, there is a lot in the hole. There's a lot in the hole, everybody. It's stuffed. Been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag all day. You should probably go and eat something at some point. Connor, it does help. Go thing do.
Go! Not bad, Jade. You lose.
Right.
Go!
The decider. We're going to be decisive on the decider.
You win.
And I didn't even have to cheese the saves. Not this time.
All right, fine. You win.
Best of 16. There is this pearl. Like the 6th pearl in the game. We'd never found.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
And you got it. Toki, speaking of, you're going to go get you more of that salad. Stupid, and apparently didn't buy sausages for it, but chicken fillet thingies. Still pretty good. Chicken salad, equally good. Got 21 pearls. I'm saving after that. That was an absolute nightmare of a thingy. A challenge. You enhanced it, improved, put it in the what? Put it in the hole! Very good, very good. I feel like those are two sound commands. Come on. Toki, your brain is so tired that all it managed is talking about food and rest.
Ah, Jade, Double H, perfect timing. We've been waiting for you. There's someone here that would very much like to meet you.
The governess?
Governor, please allow me to introduce you to our...
Yes, we already know each other through email.
Your help has been a great service to us, Governor.
Without those codes, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I am overjoyed to finally be able to meet you face to face, Jade. Your reports have had a large impact on the population. Just a little more effort, and I'm sure we'll be able to count on the support of all Hylians to rid our planet of the Alpha sections and the DOMs. Here, this will be useful in continuing
Ooh,
your
a star
fight.
key.
Thank you. This will help us find those that have disappeared, if it isn't already too late.
Good work.
Access by Fountain Square.
The chief, he's alive. It's incredible.
Your chief? Had he disappeared?
Taken by the Alpha sections. We haven't heard anything from him for weeks.
Wild boar calling Iris. Wild boar calling Iris.
Hey, that's my uncle, Paige!
Huh!
Your uncle? Our chief?
Turns out.
He communicates with you by radio?
Security measure. Until now, nobody knew his real identity.
Uh-oh. Well, she's just ruined his secret identity.
Quiet, everyone. He'll call back. Don't make a sound.
Wild boar calling Iris. I don't have much time. They're everywhere. They've taken me to the moon.
Classic.
Here are my Read the M-disc and find it. They're coming. Ah!
He gave you an M-disc?
Just before they kidnapped him.
Listen, Jade. This ship is essential. It's the missing element from our plan. If you find it, we have a chance to succeed. Paige is being held prisoner on the moon, probably with the other victims. You have to go there. Nino has a plan. Here's what we'll do.
We're going to the
Use
moon.
a long-range transmitter to broadcast their propaganda from the moon. We can strike them where it hurts by broadcasting your reports on their own screens using this long-range transmitter.
That's an excellent plan. You find Paige's ship. You go to the moon. You wrap up your report. You take control of the transmitter. You broadcast the report. The population rises up.
Oh, I see. The governor's one of those people that just repeats everything, but louder, and then gets the props.
What does Carlson and Peters think?
They say that it would be suicide. But I say, when the going gets tough.
Is that all you say? He's taking his helmet straight off again. When the going gets tough, I put a helmet on and then take it off immediately. Well, I'm glad we had that chat. You didn't hear find Paige's ship. You heard, you fine piece of shit. He seemed to be very weak. And in any case, he's alive. And maybe the others are too. We have to work fast. Any information on this lunar base? Very little. None of Iris's ships are able to leave the atmosphere. If only we could gain the confidence of all the Hylians, we would have the entire fleet to fight on our side. Oh, I see. The governor is just one of those people who repeats something only louder so she gets the props. This was my own observation. Please give me props. All props for Ras with the all caps. All caps, as we know, as every single one of us knows on the internet, all caps is the sign of the most successful rational argument. All points made in... All points made in Pofforches. Oh, yes! Props, in this case, are made out of Pofforches. Hello?
The Iris Network terrorists have been spreading slander against the Alpha sections. The so-called photographic evidence that have been appearing in their underground newsletter are nothing more than elaborate fakes.
Lies. And slander. You just make statements if you use lowercase. Yeah, non-caps. That's suggestion. Pedge talked about his ship. Affirmative. Personally, Miss Jade, if I had a ship to hide, I'd keep it in my house, in a very discreet place. You have any exact information on the lunar base? Negative, Miss Jade. All I know is they sent a packet of material up there recently. Anything about these star keys? Affirmative. Property of Alpha sections. The governor must have taken a lot of risks to get a hold of one. It will come in handy. I found a star switch in the Fountain Square. Which pearl were you missing? Oh, I'm not really missing any pearls, so I'm literally just going through picking them up. Just having a nice time picking up all the stuff. Aw, melon trousers over here. Have you already located the transmitter? The waves are coming from the surface of the moon. They must have a base up there. Do you know why Pedge was hiding his ship? If you ask me, he was probably trying to lie low until the Alpha sections forgot about him. And I'm sure he kept it close by. Probably passed it 1,000,000 times without even knowing it. We know where it is. Did you know that Paige is the chief of Iris? None of us knew, Jade. He never stepped foot inside here. He always transmitted from a secret hideout. Page, the chief of the Irish network. Don't hold it against him, Jade. He wanted to keep you safe. Have you seen the photos of the slaughterhouses? Yep. That's it. Issue 514 is out. It's horrendous what happened over there. Couldn't do anything. There were guards everywhere. Impossible to get close to the victims. Already done so much. Things are evolving, Jade. Hylians have once again showed their support. Don't forget to get the pearls they have left for us. Oh yeah, we did so much stuff. Oh my god, so many pearls! You like her style? Trousers and earrings, so cool. Yep. And the cat ears as well, obviously. I mean, melon trousers is great. You've reached the point of packing where everything... Holy moly! You've reached the point in packing where everything else is currently in use. Ras, that is a success in my book. To convince people that it's not fake, we'll be doing a moon landing. That'll convince the conspiracy theorists. Okay. 33. Push it.
I already saw a star switch, east to district behind the fountain.
Thanks for keeping an eye out, buddy. Can I actually play a game?
Account identification. Okay.
You won't start packing till Tuesday, and then it's panic packing. Panicking? No. Wait, that's just a word. We're not allowed to play! Calico, I want to play! I bet 200 units. Yeah, Beowulf. I've seen a few videos of flat earthers trying to prove that the earth is flat and then just coming to the conclusion that, oh wait, no, there is a curvature. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you are not subscribed, you will see some ads. You definitely have to wash stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I got the final pile of washing, which will probably go... it's hard to tell. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe I do the final pile of washing Tuesday. Yeah, make sure I got all the pants for the week. Eyes on the middle. Left. Right. Left. Right. Over here, buddy. 4 hundies. Since you'll be working Tuesday, you're packing with the knowledge that you'll be doing a load of laundry on Tuesday. Even if you take a short flight on an aeroplane, when it reaches full altitude, you can see the curve. If, says Ananda, you are subscribed and you have a spare Prime sub, please consider using it here. I would not say no. That would be 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. This is our 11th stream of May, and it is the 11th spin that we are working towards. It is also us working towards the booty bounty. 13 spins will get chat a new sound command, which could be... Put it in the hole! Could be. 16 spins will be a Discord party night, and if we hit 16 spins before this Wednesday, before the end of the play on Wednesday, which is when I go away on holiday, so basically I'm trying to incentivize people to give me money for my holiday, effectively, I will make sure that I do a Discord party night from Amsterdam.
We're bound to meet up again, Missy. You've got the gift.
Thanks. Reminds me of a joke. You know, all of the flat earthers keep saying, "Oh well, there must have been a hill in way." Yeah, you're right. It's called the curvature of the Earth. It's a very, very big hill. You start zooming out, you can see that hill actually just goes all the way around. They have a washer and a dryer that we can use for free. Nice, but do they have, like, I was going to say ingredients for a wash. You know what I mean. Magnus, thank you for funding the frascation.
Magnus Predacheer, X100. Fund frascation, yes. But also, I want a mini painting stream.
If we get 20 spins by the end of the month, we will do a painting stream. We'll be chill. We'll get the minis out. We'll do some painting. According to the site, it's usually there. Otherwise, there'll be shops for plenty of times. Yeah, the thing is, Ras, when you're like away on holiday for like a week, and I could bring a little baggie of, you know, of washing materials, but going to Amsterdam with little bags of white powder is arguably a good way to get stopped and have somebody stick a finger up my bum. Which, to be fair, I'm going to have to pay for someone to do that to me in Amsterdam. So maybe I'll do... Yeah, no, that's actually good. I'll do it for free on the way over. You know, get that out of the way. Did you leave it in Sheringham, Calico? All the more reason! Yeah, there you go. If there is none there, you'll buy a new fluidy thing for home. Fair, that's true. There are going to be a few people that are going to be able to take it back, so it's not just wasted. Well, it won't be wasted either, because it'll be waiting for the next people that go for a holiday there, but at the same time, you know. Objectives on the moon prove the complicity between the alpha sections and the DOMs, then broadcast from the lunar transmitter. Enter pages codes in each console behind the pictures. James, I'm a walking red light district, all right? I give off a healthy red glow.
Sections murderers! Alpha sections murderers!
Cool. Yeah, I'm with you. Hot? Yeah, it's an issue though. I need to get the cream sorted. There's a pearl higher. Bray! There's lots of pearls lower as well. Just bring liquid detergent in a mini shampoo bottle labeled shampoo, clothes, sorted. Shade, when you're right, you're right. Wait a minute. That was a coup de bar, right? We've done everything in the coup de bar. But upstairs, no, there is another room. Oh, God. I need the number for that room, apparently. Mary Berry got in trouble with US Customs for doing that. She wasn't sure what sorts of flour or sugar the US had, so she brought all the stuff she needed with her. Just piles and piles of sugar and flour. White powder everywhere. Mary Berry, you sly dog. And one was obviously just a kilo of cocaine. Mary Berry is a British baking aficionado. No, no. Oh, bollocks. She's gonna get baked. Baking goddess. One of the hosts of the Great British Bake Off.
Alpha Section's murderers! Alpha Section's murderers!
Oh, I see what you were talking about now, Soist. Is she related to Matt Berry? Possibly, if you go back far enough. Angel Blue. Everybody's related, you know. Ahoy hoy to Angel Blue. Is this where I buy one of them? You know the Irish network? You guys do one heck of a job. You're the reason I put my pearl up for sale. Good luck. Hi, Nouri. I'm gonna jam my stuff in the decoder.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna buy this $3 grand pearl, which is number 46. Okay. I'm gonna buy a load of Starkos. Oh, we can just... This is like infinite Starkos, okay. Box of cable. Also, Starkos are completely useless. This is 300 units, right? Which fills every single heart. And this is half of that, 150, but it only fills one. Luna, yeah, we have our common ancestor with a chimpanzee. Great, 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 Granny. Gam gam. Sechsundvierzig. Yes. 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 Ah, the star. Star of the show. It's pronounced 46. Come on. Did we not buy all of the pearls from Ming-Su's shop? No, apparently not. Ming-Su! I'd like the pearl, please. If you would like to buy something, I'll need your account number. It's a bit weird.
Identification.
I get it. It's kind of like immersive and world building, but the fact that we have to put our identification in everywhere before we can buy anything. Mit 66 Jahren, da fängt das Leben an mit 66. 66. Leben. Common German knowledge. Da ist man. What does that mean, Beowulf? I need to know. Oh, wait, that is in fact. Wait, is that anything to do with this? Because we just got the 46th and now the 66th. Pearl. Life starts at 66. It's a song. Well, we just got Pearl 66. Snowdrake, your sister's uni professor came back from an archaeology trip in Africa with an entire case of pottery ingredient samples. Told security they were free to test anything they'd liked, but advised not to taste test. Half of the clay samples have animal excrement in them. Suddenly his professor's credentials were good enough. Poop pots, everybody. So there's one through there. And there's one in this little cut through over here as well. Wait, what? No, not here. What if you want to deliberately taste animal shit? Well, are you in luck, Epic? A shed! Okay. An old-timey song from 1977 about life starting at 66. That you start having fun at 66. Well, that was the time that people were starting getting pensions, so having fun was permitted. Aw, man, I don't have the code. I don't quite get the code thing. Like, I don't know where to find this code. Loyal Hillians! Make it perfect! What was down this way? Or up this way, in fact. But wait, no, this is the connecting point. So the pearl is, like, right behind me? Pearl was behind us all along. And we're, like, on the pearl right now. I'm on top of the pearl. I'm on top of the pearl, looking down on creation. Oh, wait, there's a door here. Transit?
They call that a protected district, and they just let it fall to ruins.
In any case, there's a passage. We can sneak through.
Some repairs. What are we doing? What's going on? Oh, am I allowed to jump up here? No. Ah, there's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all.
There's something going on over there. I'm gonna go have a look.
I'll stay here.
Yeah. You do that, buddy. There's another area where we don't get... Yeah, we don't get a map. We've just got to explore. Assuming this is the pearl that we're looking for. We just had When I'm 64. Well, I get older, losing my hair, many years from now. I'm not actually sure. Is it the same scansion for the second bit? Will you still be sending me up and down, No, I don't think so. I don't know the second bit. I only know the first. Also, well, this is a very fun little section here, isn't it? Look, lasers. A pearl. Let's see a pearl. Ha 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 ha! Aramis pearl. Well, know what we're doing. Know where we're going. Oh God! Okay. Well, that was a song about growing up. Like, really tall. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 6'4"? Oh God, eat me out of house and home. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That was close. There was that weird moment of stepping off of the travelator. The world feels like it's just abruptly stopped moving. There's the pearl. I saw it. I saw it. This goes forwards, so I guess I'm jumping off this way. It's not quite so much a puzzle as it is just, hey. We just have to watch for the spot that we can get off this wild ride. Anything going on down here? No? Okay. Big Bernie! Sexy Bernie. Sexy Bernie Sanders is real, and Sexy Bernie Sanders can hurt you. Too hot for Twitch. This is quite fun. I mean, it's quite obvious. There's a platforming section. It's not so much puzzly, but it's good. It's good. I'm assuming that's the way out? Maybe there is a little bit of a puzzle. He says that there is no puzzle and instantly gets a little confused as to what to do next. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. I want to end up over there. That's a good... Okay, that's sliding downwards. So I'm assuming we go up, across, onto that one, across, jump down, across up here. Beowulf, Sexy Bernie Sanders can't hurt you because that's illegal, and you're just going to inform him of such. Nice. Game the system. I think we're just going to stand off to the right here, wait for the big barrel of whatever it is to slide past. Like the tunes in this section. Atmospheric. Duck, jump. Oh, there we go. This reminds you of residue processing level in Half-Life. Oh, the noises. Okay. Well, I suppose this is one of the most platformy bits in this platformy game. What number do we think? I reckon this is going to be quite high. I reckon this is going to be like 81. Nope, that was number 16. Do we just walk out that way, or...? Just walk out that way. Oh. Oh, I'm back! Hey, dude.
There was some kind of weird traffic going on with some cases. And a pearl.
He does not give a crap. He's just doing his stretches. Stretching's important, everybody. I'm assuming now if we go back out to the main land, the pearl is now gone. Okay. So, with the sheer amount of pearls, we might as well go back to Mama Goes for a bit. Just see what we can upgrade now. Platforming ticket off. We got it. And pretty good platforming section.
Let's go go back to your place. We need some clues to find the ship.
Oh yeah, we need the ship first, don't we? We're not ready for the pearl clusters. But what we do want to do, go to Mama Goes. We got like 30 odd pearls now, so.
The all right brothers Mamago.
Love these dudes.
Hey, Jed, where you been hiding?
A satisfied customer always comes back to Mamago Garage. Yes, we do. Oh, hello. What's going on here? One of the brothers is missing. 16, cool. We've done a fair amount of hours in this game. Surely the next arc has got to be like one of the final arcs. Do I need anything?
Account identification.
I'll go with the boost. Mama go, Mama gone!
Restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy.
That's very good. Oh, this guy's gone as well. Oh no, he's over this side now. Hey, Hal, got anything to help with rolling and pitching? I got 1 flight stabilizer left. It's only for spaceships, though. That okay? It's perfect. Thanks, Hal. We have 36.
Well done, Yeet.
Flight stabilizer. For each reactor. Oh, okay. There's a 2-for-1 offer on these bad boys. Ah, the tunes are here. Yes. Oh, my mouse did that thing. I was just double checking something in OBS, and I've managed to somehow change the scene. My bad. There's no spin. There's no spin. Bonus spin. No. I mean, if we get to a spin today, that will be 11 streams, 11 spins. It will also be a nice bonus for me getting another day's wage before going away on holiday on Thursday. But that wasn't specifically what I was trying to do there. We need 30 pearls for the space engine.
Account identification. Okay.
The keyboard did that other thing. What, the caps thing? Boo, babe.
Boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
Have one of these. Have one of these.
Pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
Yeah, because my keyboard goes through my KVM switch, it doesn't have the same software. So weirdly, quite a lot of the functions of the keyboard don't work. Live and raw, Johnny. There's a picture of Bane. Very simple picture of Bane, but picture of Bane nonetheless. Where's our buddy boy gone? Fine. Right, we got a flake stabilizer. Well, I'm going to need some of those before I head off to Amsterdam to make sure that the flakes don't disintegrate on the way over.
Double H, the lighthouse! They've destroyed it! The kids!
Oh, crap.
Quickly, Miss Jade. There still may be time.
That's quite big. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to Malagos. Oh, bonk.
Faster, Miss Jade.
I'm trying. I've got sprint held down. Also, you just stopped.
No, 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 no! Pablo? Ven? Yoa!
Careful, Miss Jade. The Alpha sections may still be there.
Double H! They've taken the children! Anybody here? Umi! Zaza!
The children! Oh, God. Not the Bambinos! And also that strange large dog! Oh no, the dog's still here! Okay, well the dog's here, that's fine. They just took the kids. Psh. No.
Poor Wolf. I know how you are. You tried to help them. You told yourself that you wouldn't let them come to any harm. That you'd be there to protect them.
I feel like you might be projecting here a little bit, Jade.
But that isn't what actually happened. The kids are gone. And you couldn't do anything. You're here, alive and well. Who do you think you are? Did you think you'd actually be able to make a difference? Well, Wolf, you were wrong, boy. Completely and utterly wrong. There's nothing anyone can do. There's nothing anyone can do.
We must go now, Miss Jade.
It's over, Double H. Finished.
They're still alive, Miss Jade. Paige, the kids, they're all still alive.
Oh. Don't need any dead dogs today. The dog's alive, Ananda. The dog's alive, the kids are alive, Paige is alive. And we've got a computer. So that's useful. Any ideas? This M disk, he wanted to tell you something. The end is weird. Bored. You know about his shoes? There's something special about them. Take the doggo! The doggo's coming with! If only we'd been able to get them and give them a really good looking over. Code accepted? 2 shoes, 2 codes. Is there another picture like that one at your place? Okay. They bombed the entire house but left the windows intact. It's a very strong window, okay? Oop. Interesting. Very interesting. Buddy. Oh no, we can't pet the dog now. Okay, this is not dog petting time. Got a box of K-Bups. Oh. Oh, interesting. This is, so that there wasn't anything that we could miss here. That was the animal that was on top of the lighthouse, which apparently is now just been displaced. It's a seal. Seal owl? Owl seal? A sowl? We still have Microsoft Windows Vista. Well done, Yade. Better call Sowl. Into my code, or not? What? F9L4, was it? What? Where? What? Correct code. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, that was maybe the very first room? Very first door that we did? That was tutorial door? Oh, hello. Mini boss fight. Two. Oh god, there's more of them. Alright. Lad, any chance that you could give us a hand? If you remember, there is some secret Easter egg cheat codes, but you don't remember where you're supposed to input them. Interesting. I mean, there is the chance that, like, that there was, like, doors in town in the pedestrian district or something that we couldn't get into, so maybe it's there. Very thoughtful of the Alpha section to provide these handy shoot point. And those shoot points, yes, with the arrows. Here is where you hit us. I'm gonna eat some, I didn't actually mean to do that. I'll take it. If only the Valkyries had an obvious point to kill. Slash, here. Punch, here. This is weakness. I got 10 grand in my pocket.
Nothing.
Oh, strange. How weird. But, you know, there's no shield that has been blasted into smithereens. King of Halloween has been blasted to smithereens. Now, Paige's ship is supposed to be, well, it's heavily implied that Paige's ship is somewhere in the Indonesia.
Perfect. Now we just have to find where to enter the second code.
Well, what? Is it the same code? No. Is it? What? So I guess we go with this one? Okay, what you mean is that we also need to find the second code. Dude, I found the second code. No, I found the spot to put the second code in. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly confused by this whole thing. Just a touch. Just a tiddly-piddly bit. For Jade. Let's do the For Jade one again. This was where it all came from.
Jade, you inherited generosity and courage from your parents. You know, I think about them a lot. We were very close friends. 20 years ago, we were forced to separate because we were all having some major problems with the authorities. Your parents put you under my care to save your life.
Garfield, you've been playing the DLC for the Case of the Golden Idol. Your brain is overheating, so in a perfect state to help. Nice. Soest, appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
We came to Hillis. Back then, it was a peaceful planet. I had hoped to raise you there safely. But the conflict spread. Now, you must know something. If I was able to get here, it was thanks to the Beluga, the spaceship that I designed and built with your father.
The Beluga. Conflict spread sounds tasty. Oh yeah, great on a what? Crumpet. Crumpet. You heard, Dooface. Don't think you didn't hear. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Doofus? Hey! How you doing, Squire? Crumpets. Okay.
It still exists, but I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape. You'll find the checkup report on my desk.
Did I?
The Beluga is at our place. You have to enter a code into each one of the consoles to open the secret hiding place.
I did one of them.
I can't say any more on this M-Disc about it, but I hope this information will be useful to you if, one day, you have to use the Beluga.
The Beluga.
No matter what happens, good luck, Jade. Uncle Paige.
Well, this is where we put it. We opened up that cork board. It's not a cork board, I'm sorry, it's wood. Wood board. Board. And there was something to do with the shoes. Thank you, Ananda. If I go into my pockets, have I still got pages? Just gonna have a look at my sack, everybody. Info. Info is space. Page's jet boots. He seemed rather attached to them. He never let me take a closer look at them. Ah! F9L4 R8W4. The codes are on the soles. R8 W4. R8 W4. R8 W4. Wait a minute. R. 8. What? F. A big red button appears. Well, I've always been told that big red buttons are only for emergencies. Luckily, all the children have disappeared, so this feels like an emergency. Thank you, Soist. Great replacement for Password Manager. Just write them on the soles of your shoes. Did you miss the end of last night's stream? The always humorous goodbye. I actually can't remember the sign-off, but you do remember the almost chant we opened up with. It was good, right? Luckily, all the children have disappeared. Full stop. I'm gonna press the big red button. Oh, well, that's fucking cool. Put some God rays in that shit. Hello, Beluga.
Paige, you've been hiding this from me for the past 20 years.
I'm sure he was just trying to protect you.
I don't know, if I had a cool spaceship, I'd be like, nah, it's all mine, baby! All mine. Also, I think I've taken a picture of that particular spider before. A Beluga checkup. I've got a Beluga checkup disc. It's where all of the gents should have their own show. Well, well, well. And Duface has always wanted a podcast. Now's the time. Paige's Workshop. Spice the stuffy BBC up. Appreciate the kind words. It's quite difficult to gauge the humor, if the humor is humor, without actually being able to see the whites of the audience's eyes. All the children are gone for now doesn't mean people can't repopulate, does it? Well, also, you know, they're still alive, so we should probably invest in trying to get them back at least. My dudes, we're at 40 pieces of 8 of 99 today. For the entire month of May, we have hit 10 spins. If we hit 16 spins before Thursday, which is when I go off on my holidays, I will do a bonus Discord stream from Amsterdam. And that does need support. Obviously, I'm trying to incentivize people to give me money before I go away on holiday, because guess what? I'm going away on holiday, and this is self-employment, so I don't actually get to, you know, get holiday pay. But still. Speaking of! Duface coming in with the tier 3. That is not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. That is 15.
Duface, tier 3 RetroVution. 84 months holding us together. Boner stream.
Boner! Can I get some love for Duface with the 84 months of support? Tier 3. The highest possible subscription tier. And that is 15 pieces of 8. Duface me. 55 of 99. We're almost there. Over halfway. I say almost there. A tier 1 sub is worth 3 pieces of 8. A tier 2 sub is worth 6 pieces of 8. A tier 3 sub, like Duface, is worth 15 pieces of 8. If you have a prime sub sitting around gathering dust, if you throw that at me, that's another 2 pieces of 8. For every 100 bits, this goes up by 1. And for every 80 pence of any direct donation, this goes up by 1. And with that, I'm going to find out about the Beluga checkup. If you ever need an opinionated and feminist Gula-lest, a Gulo-lest. How much is a slice of cheese? Well, it depends on the cheese, I guess. Not all cheeses are made the same, as they say. Holiday, get Twitch to write it off as a work expense. Yeah, it's a strange one, though, isn't it? Because, like... And this goes for any self-employed person. This isn't me just being like, oh, poor me. Anyone that is self-employed, when you go away on holiday, it's just like, all right, I'm going to stop earning money then, I guess. Famously, Edam is the only cheese made backwards. That is made backwards. Oh, a dated Stilton. Reminds me of an ex. Well, I'm not going to TwitchCon, Johnny. This is a holiday. Because TwitchCon is Rotterdam. but I realized I didn't have the cash to be able to do a holiday and also TwitchCon. So.
The war as if you were there. The Doms have attacked the southern lighthouse.
Nuke, yeah, right. The overhaul checkup of the Beluga. Depth stabilizers, okay. Octo-combustions, okay. Flight stabilizers missing. Well, good job that we've just picked up some flight stabilizers. Gonna have to install one I've already got and then try to remember to pick up another one from those crooks at Mamago Garage. Auto guidance to the hovercraft, okay. Hyper sustenance sorting board, okay. Stellar motor, missing. We've got an okay motor. It's not a stellar one. No. Only needed for space flight. Gotta buy one from those cons at Mamago's. So we just need two things, and one of them I've already got. So we just need one thing. TwitchCon was fun last year. It's okay. Oh, look at the paws! Your shoulder is cat butt support now? Of course it is, as it should be. All of the paws. Just reaching out. Nuke, you gotta pay for your lorry retest because you're not entitled to a retest anymore. Wait, wait, did you fail a test? Ah! Delightful headbutts. Oh, too much. Too fucking much, man. Your last one, retest is in June. I think the last one that I heard is that you passed everything and then you used like one shunt. Do they call it a shunt or something? Rhymed with shunt anyway. Oh no, wait, hold on. That was just you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you didn't pass the last one, dude. Well, do it. Oh, that is a fantastic gif. You need to film her little cuddle attacks from the back of your chair sometime. It's a balancing act, but the cutest one. Please do. Holy moly, Strider with the 235 stream watch streak. Dooface, if you are in earshot, by the way, we were looking up earlier. Top 10s. We have two different top 10s here at the RetroVution. We have the top 10 amount of hours, which does have its own command. That is !top 10, 10, 10, top TOP. And that is the top 10 hours. I do not currently have a top 10 command for the amount of plunder. Plunder being our fake internet points here. But you are sitting just inside of the top 10. Dooface, you are the 10th highest amount of plunder here at the RetroVution. Nuke used to be allowed one resit. The shunt on the reverse test. You have to pass this test within 6 months of the reverse one, or you've got to sit both again. Damn, dude. Also, it's weird to see you blonde again. Only for a couple of days to give you the hair. Give the hair the pause between the bleach and the violet blue. But still, so weird. You look at in the mirror and see someone else. Are you going to ombre? Ombre it away. With the command 10p, be in keeping with the channel, yeah. Also 10 10p's would be 80p, and that would be a piece of 8. We need some description. Oh, a flight stabilizer. Well, I've already got... No, wait, what? I need more. They said that they already had one? Oh, it's on the desk. You failed because of a horse! You were too close when you gunned it. How could you gun in a 20-mile-an-hour zone? I don't know. You gunned it. Wait, what? Was this the explanation? Is this something on an official document? I'd love to see it. Failed because of gunning it. Going to Ombre again.
Ship is now in full working order. Time to take a test flight.
You want to do your hair again, but no telling what employers will think of magenta and violet hair. Yeah. It's such a bastard, right? I mean, I would genuinely have a sleeve of tattoos. Well, probably not, because that's incredibly expensive. I would have a couple of tattoos if it wasn't for the fact that the whole acting thing, you know? Trying to be respectful. Not respectful. Respectable. Load of bollocks. Load of bollocks. Right, let's get inside of the flashing thing. Good job he kept the door greased, eh? How did I not see that there were windmills? I don't want to be respectful. Fuck a lot of you. BGH! We've just launched the Beluga for the very first time. Can I get some more hoy-hoys for the wonderful raiders from BGH? I'm going to connect the hovercraft. I don't know what's going on with my lips today. To the ship. Can't remember what button that is, no. I did it. I remembered. Ah! What the... Jesus? Oh, well, this is friggin' awesome. Wow! No! No! Oh, and now I'm on the floor. Oh, God! BGH, what were you doing? Star Wars Bounty Hunter? How was it? Who's wiggling? Judicious wiggling.
Keep him in your sights.
I haven't even got him in my sights once, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay, I got a vision.
Where's it gonna come from? Pressure. Oh, sorry. Is this two of them? I don't see what's going on. You always thought Beyond Good and Evil was a point and click. Well, there you go, BGH. We're all learning something new today.
Collision risk high.
It's one of those classic, like, multi-games from back in the day. You know, there's a bit of everything. There's a action RPG. Valen, how you doing today? Dudes. Hold on. Oh, nice. Give myself a pearl. If you haven't got to follow Board Game Ever, if you're a fan of board games in general, and fantastic people, well, there you go. Sort yourself right out. Val, how am I finding one of the greatest games of your childhood? I'm very much enjoying it. It is a bit of an awkward bugger to control. I have remapped it onto a controller, which might have some part of the reason why I'm having a bit of an issue controlling it. But yeah. It's really fun. And, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like the 100% of it, or at least the going for the collectibles, is actually enjoyable and doable. There is game with a similar name that is point and click. Interesting. Beyond Good and Evil... What's the point and click game that sounds like Beyond Good and Evil? I really love that headbutt picture. You wouldn't know how to play it without a controller, but the pain of remapping... Yeah. My hoop is pooped. Black and white, also not a point and click? Well... Actually, is black and white a point and click? Technically, it is all done through gestures.
Final warning.
Shut up.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Someday you need to revisit black and white. I'm gonna have to do it again on this channel at some point because it was part of the lost years. For anyone that wants to know a little bit about the history of this channel, 2020. It was a tumultuous year for this channel for some reason. I understand. Or it wasn't a tumultuous year for anybody else. But basically, late 2020, applied for partnership with Twitch, and after waiting for well over a month for a reply, whilst live on stream, I got a reply from Twitch saying, no, you don't get partnership, and I was very upset. And it put me into I was into an upsetty spaghetti place for a while. And what I did was basically, I then was like, okay, well, number one, I stopped playing Metal Gear Solid because I was like, all right, I can't make this game fun. I don't know what's going on. I had to do a load of Discord streams of that game purely because of the fact that there was too many thrills multiplying. But also, I then made a massive shift from focusing on I just focused on live content. I didn't focus in any way, shape, or form on recorded content, so I stopped doing the archives. Now, Ananda has just given a link to the archives. What you will notice, if you do go by the YouTube, number one, I would really appreciate a subscription on the YouTube. We're trying to grow the channel to 500 subscribers so that we can get a little bit of pocket money from YouTube. But also you will notice that there is a point in the franchise playthrough of Metal Gear Solid where it just stops. And when that stops, all of the other playthroughs stop as well. So there is a huge swathe of games from the time when I was focusing purely on live streaming and not on doing any archiving, where all of the games just did not make it to the archives. We are talking about Fozzie. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude.
Fuzzy Orb, thanks for sticking with us. 3 months and counting. Here's a tiny bit of pocket money.
Hey, it's 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, and I appreciate it. That's 3 months. Can I get some love for Fozzie? Ooh, another ship. So yeah, we don't have a lasting archive of the Gabriel Knight franchise playthrough, the Black and White franchise playthrough, Outlaws, The Dig, Maniac Mansion, Stone Keep, Myst, System Shock, Little Big Adventure, Omicron the Nomad Soul, Messiah, Anachronox, Crusader. I think we have a half playthrough of that. Syndicate we don't have. Deus Ex we don't have. Beavis and Butthead we don't have. Beavis and Butthead, Deus Ex, Syndicate, Crusader, Anachronox, Messiah, Omicron, Little Big Adventure, System Shock, Myst, Stone Keep, Maniac Mansion, The Dig, Outlaws, Gabriel Knight, Black and White. All of these series are missing in terms of the archives. So there are a few of those that I really want to go back and revisit. Black and White being one of them, because Black and White is one of my all-time favorite games when I was a youngster. Like this was for you, Valen. Black and White was definitely for me. BGH, exactly, right? Epic, it's true. I did manage to reel you in with the Wolfenstein playthrough. Do I just fly in through the top or something? Oh, wait, now that I can fly. How was your stream, by the way, BGH? How was it? Sorry. Oh, also, I'm running an ad break now, so you might not be able to answer straight away. Calico, it's not specifically Morrison's that the issue, it's wherever you end up. Yeah. Fun game, but you went through some jank levels. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Jumping puzzles from hell. What, when did it come out? We've got pearls. Are they pearls in the clouds? Maybe that's what that is. Cloud pearls? It was on Xbox and GameCube, like OG Xbox. No, off to the right. (2002). How many years is that before this? This was 2004, wasn't it? Classics. Oh no, it's back behind me. In here? Well, it's fun to be able to fly, eh? Ooh, ooh, what's this? Can I land? Splosh! If I press... wait, how did I pop out? There we go, I've popped out. Oh no, I've popped out. Let me just sort myself out there. Volcano something or other.
Have to be very careful. They say the treasure is guarded by a colony of crotchaks.
Crotchaks? Damn. Got that sharp crotch going on. Guard your crotches, everybody. The crotch axe murderer is around. Oof.
Well done, Yeet.
Your vehicle's energy gauge increases by 1 wrench. Nice. Are you a crotch axe? Oh, what this is. Aurelia Magnificens. Crotch hag? No, that's... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
The inventory is coming along. Thanks
We're
again.
all thinking it. Back over 10 grand now. Yeah, Hafu. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's what we were all thinking. BGH, gotta head to bed. Work tomorrow. Raymondo, thank you very much for being here. Can I get some ahoy hoys to send? Raymondo, off to bed.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Savvy? Savvy. Lally bloody jubbly. She told you the stories. No need to bring them up. Bringing someone up. Tell you that for nothing. Oh, nice. Just a pile of intestines.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Oh, thanks for telling me the way I'm going is the way that I should be going. Never. Nothing gets past this guy.
DPUTT. Don't break up the team.
Really, really sounds like Colin Mockery. Sometimes. DPUTT. I don't know what it is about the like scan. I don't think it is. In fact, I'm 99% sure that it's not. But like, there's something about the scansion of the lines that sounds a lot like Colin Mockery.
Attack!
Man, I loved Whose Line Is It Anyway? Still do. Like, that stuff, yeah, some of it hasn't aged great, but like, for the most part, the largest swathes. Oh, hello. Pearls for days.
Cortex in sight!
Yeah, that's what I said last night.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
Smash them up! Smash them in! Let me begin. Can I have your pearl, please? Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
You got a big-ass hammer. Use it, dude. Now to you two, you grew up on Whose Line Is It Anyway? Those dudes probably were quite a large influence on me wanting to be an actor as well. Just the amount of fun that it looked like they were having. I mean, obviously they're incredibly talented. Wait, what if? Hold on. There's a word here that I'm looking for that I cannot push out of my mouth. No, not. Is there Zai there? Improvisational. I've forgotten what the fucking start of this sentence was now. Obviously, they are very talented, improvisational. I swear there's like a Zai-ational in there. Anyway. Improvisational, yeah. Tapioca. Backstreet Boys. Push it out your mouth. I've tried. Anyway, I've got some volcano crochaxes. I'm back up to 20 pearls. Thanks for the assists, everybody. Improvers. They are much improved. Give me all the diamonds. No, Colin, that's wrong. Turn! Arctic turn! And what noise does an Arctic turn make? Backstreet Boys!
Carlson and Peters!
Man, if you could bottle that sort of...
10-4!
Just the The raw sexual energy of Colin Mockery. Well, I was trying to say improvisationalizes, probably.
Orders, Miss Jade. Attack!
When you wibble your hand because your thumb hurts, it looks like I'm playing the guitar.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
I'm strumming something epic. Oh look, there's another one.
Respect the home team, chapter 12.
Two-Face, you aspire to one day have the raw sexual energy of Colin Mockery. I think we can all get behind that. I could definitely get behind a Colin Mockery. Look how many balls! There is this large section in the in the 30s that is missing. Much like my life, there's a large section of my 30s missing. It's almost a pickup line. Would you like to see my Molin cockery? Jesus Christ. Do you reckon that's what he calls it? I'm Colin Mockery. Would you like to see my Molin cockery? This was the first game that you ever 100%ed, Val. I can see why. This genuinely, it's rather fun to 100%. What you're saying is that you went in like Ryan Stiles, but came out like Colin Mockery. Into my 30s, went in like Ryan Stiles, came out like Colin Mockery, yeah. Just not as clever or funny. Or talented. You know what? When you're right, buddy. That's multiple directions. Carlson and Peters! Jovian, welcome in. You also 100% of this, mostly because you kept wanting more. More. Give me more. Wow, okay, this is... We're getting really close to the end of the pearls. Toenail! Ahoy hoys to anyone that's joining us. The plan is to get this done this week, which does definitely feel doable. Whether or not we 100% it, I don't know. I think we will, considering we've got today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then, I'm off on my holidays. Good news! They announced a sequel! Oh, wow! That must be well underway. I bet it's almost out now.
If we get out of this alive, we can buy the stellar motor.
There is so many of these guys. Uh-oh. Get your hands off my muscular friend. I love a percussive tune. And when we got... Oh, is this... That's it. Those were the last ones. I got 32 pearls. yeah, we are absolutely looking... We're staring down the barrel of the 100% for this. There are a few that we're just missing outright. Number 6, very early on. Don't know where... Well, I don't know whether that is, in fact, early on. I don't quite understand the setup here, but still. Lighthouse, Sea Serpent, Looter's Booty. Not to be confused with the Booty Bounty, which is all to do with the amount of spins that happen in May. This is the 11th stream of May, and if we spin again, we will be continuing a brand new world. The idea that every single stream gets a day's wage. Fucking ridiculous. Is this... I think this is the end. Do we have a map? No animals here? No pearls left either. Sweet. Ah, itchy, itchy. How am I doing on the animal photos? I am on... I mean, I feel like I've done a load. How do we see our progress on that? M-disc. Animals? This is roll of film number 7. Just about to get roll of film number 8. Black Isle closed, closed, closed. Lunar base. I have 5 random ass pictures because I didn't really want to take those pictures. I delete them. Ah, my favorite. A smudge. Oh, I love a smudge. Amanda, that is so fucking generous.
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. Ignore me. You live your best Colin life. I'm just jealous for missing out on NAMS. Please let this contribute to food and fun less than 3.
Can I get some love for Ananda with the 1,000 bits? It would have been so fucking lovely to have you in Amsterdam. Thank you for supporting the channel and my holiday. And pushing up with 1,000 bits. That is 10 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Which pushes us 2/3 of the way towards the 11th spin of May. This goes up by 1 for every 100 bits. It goes up by 1 for every 80 pence of a direct donation as well. Why, you ask? Why are they different? Well, exchange rates and all that bullshit. But hey, we do what we do. And, you're awesome. Right. I'm gonna take these pearls and be on my way. We now have enough to go into space. I still think I'm pretty fucking knackered at the minute, so I have been recently, well, up until this last week when unfortunately I got ill, I've been doing blueprint streams in the Discord, most evenings. But yeah, then, unfortunately, because I got ill, I did stop doing them. But over the next couple of days, wouldn't be surprised to see some more. Not this evening, though, because I am still a bit knackered. But I'm really hoping that tomorrow I just wake up feeling back to normal. And I don't think that that's going to be too much to ask, you know. How far can we fly just away?
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I see. Wow, we just get shunted back.
Final warning.
Oh, you cheeky bastards. They look like the Teletubbies. Not the actual Teletubbies, but do you guys remember, like, there was, like, little periscope things that the Teletubbies used to use for speakers or some shit? I've got very Teletubby speaker style pop-ups. I think I've saved recently. I'm obviously going to try and break the game, though.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Oh, I did just break the game. I died. Exclamation mark DED dead. I got shot by the Tubby speaker. $18 deaths. Is this a repainted Banshee from Halo? Apparently we can just get shot to death by those things. Good to know. Good to know. So, I'm pointing out there, here's a genuine question for those that are in the know. It seemed like when I looked on how long to beat, the general consensus was like 12 hours. And obviously we're streaming it. It usually takes about double the amount of time to stream a game than it does to normally play the game because there's distractions and other stuff happens and yada yada yada. I think I'm about like 20 or 21 hours now. But we're obviously probably going to try and pick up all of the pictures of animals and all of the pearls as well. The genuine question flag is, percentage-wise, give it to me in a number that is a percentage number, right? Anyone that knows, how far are we through the game? Especially if we're going to try and, like, pick up all the collectibles. A percentage and a number, yes. Rather than percentage words. Very far through. This is what you get for trying to be specific. You see, Beowulf? I try to be specific. And then people are bastards. Anyone? Anyone? Like 90%. Holy crap. Thank you. I mean, that sounds like we're definitely going to get this done tomorrow then. Damn. Jovian, all I need is the one answer. The one answer is all I need. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just the one question for the one answer. One answer for one question. The question was a percentage number of how far we are through the game. 90%. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Soist says about 80. So what with Jovian going with 90, Soist you going with about 80. I think we can quite comfortably say that tomorrow we'll probably finish it. What we need to do now, though, have a little look at these bubbly bits. What's going on in the bubbly bits? The bubbly bits. The bubbly bits. Something's going on in the bubbly bits. Show me your bubbly bits. Are they both inside of the city? I think at least one is. Or is it? Maybe we need to be in the city and also... Ow. Okay, that was a little excessive. Come on. You're overreacting here. You bastard. Suppose we need to be in the boat. God dang! Okay, yeah. Well, they both seem... Like, there was the other cluster of pearls, which was on that island over there. And that was, like, accessible... from above. A lot of, like, when it comes to the maps, if there is an indicator on the map, it doesn't necessarily mean it's on this map. It could be that it's through a section. I like all the farmland. This is good stuff. Let's help with the plowing. There we go. Nothing if not helpful.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
Aw. Whee! So can we go... I'm in the main canal. Oh, no, because it just jumps us down. Bubbly bits. Bubbly pearls. Pearl, pearl, you're my world. And this just goes back outside, or what's going on here? Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Dungeons 2. No, it's in the pedestrian district. One all the way up there. There's one down there. And there's the multiple bubbles. Oh, of course, because it's behind the bloody fountain. We've got the key, and I haven't actually gone back through the bloody fountain yet. What a willy. Let's go do that. Nope, it's not the bar. But I'm just inexorably drawn towards bars. Calico, you're in with a chance to win Dungeons 2! Calico is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. The high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of blunder. Might see you walk away with shithole. Type exclamation mark marauding to join. Casually running past all the protesters. Hey, that's us. We did that. We're making the people rise up.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you. They will have no pity.
Okay. Is this another area that we have no map? Yes, it is another no mappy area. Do you have to, like, stay out here? Or do we get to do this together? Ooh! Oh, it's an elevator. Wait, what? No, that's an elevator. Got sort of confused where I was and what was moving.
Okay. I'll find a way to join you. Watch your back, Miss Jade.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, my word. Couple of enemies then. Just a couple. Fucking hell. Calico! Thank you for the $5.
Calico_kitties donated £5 to the cause. My dad sent this to me today. Did you know trees poop? That's where number 2 pencils come from. Ha 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 ha.
You made me snort a little. Ha 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 ha. It was like a pained laughing. Ha 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 ha. Calico with £5. Thank you so fucking much. Can I get some hype for Calico? Supporting the channel. Keeping the streams coming. The light's on. We're at 74 of 99. Again, if we get a spin today, we're in new territory. If we have a spin today, this is record breaking. 11 spins for 11 streams. Back to back to back to back to back. The force you've gathered has gained the attention of Anne Bonny. Myself, Calico, NM, and Ananda managed to make it out alive. Even the text-to-speech engine thought that pun was painful. Ah ha 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 ha. Now, I know I'm not. Oh fuck. Well, I'm dead. Exclamation mark DED dead. Just walked out into the middle of all of the guards. 19 deaths. Bit of Gregorian chant going on here. Right, crouch. Sweet. Can I am 99% sure this isn't gonna work, but I gotta give it a try, right? Technically, no one can see me, and if we shoot this guy in the gas box, as they call it, then he gets distracted. The only way they'll see me is if they run up to like this edge here, but maybe I can shoot and then like press myself up against the wall. Ah, bullshit. It didn't work, is what I'd like to tell everybody. Sometimes you gotta try these things. Sometimes... No, but this is the thing, Jovian, that's not always the case in this game. Like, it's not the turrets that see us, it's the guards that have to see us, and then the alert going off means that the turrets, that's when the turrets see us. Can I get another exclamation mark DED dead for trying and failing to shoot a guy in the gas box? Thank you. So this section, it does seem like it is 100% stealth. Easy does it. Oh no! Precisely, Ananda. What's this? You gonna see me? No? You good? We'll just go around here. Yee. Ooh, calico. Oh, very nice. I like the inversion. I'm a big fan of it. I need to choose my my holiday colors. I'm not gonna lie. So these sparkles have lasted really well, but I gotta, you know, gotta have holiday colors. Can't go away on holiday without having holiday nails. That'd be bloody ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Mark it up. It's gonna take us a couple of times. Suddenly it's Dishonored. Dishonored? That's a different game. Porn parody game of Dishonored. Dishonored. What would be the porn parody name of Beyond Good and Evil? Beyond Chaste and Horny? That's the best one I've come up with. And that's not even a very good one. Let you guys down there. Are you going to turn left? Yes. This guy just stay standing. He does. Beyond Boob and Pina. I like that. Oh, that's uncharted grounds. What lies beyond Peen and Booba? I think this contribution is very valid and important, of course, BXD. Hello, Mr. Turret. Beyond Good Girl and Evil Bitch. Beyond Wood and Queefle. Between Jade and Double H. That's really fucking good. I love my, yep. Beowulf, yep. Maybe it's just between good and evil, you know? And good and evil are doing the Eiffel Tower. Oh man, if we die here, we're going all the way back to the bloody start again, aren't we? Good and evil are what you call each of your thighs. Now, have you gone with the standard naming convention? The left thigh is the sinister thigh. The right thigh is Dexter. Okay, there we are. There we go. Lasers. He's going to turn to the right first. Yeah, cool. Oh god, where am I going? This way? Well, this is a fun section, but good lord, is it a... Jade, that's a window. You're not really feeling Dexter as a name for any of your body parts. No, because you've got Sinister and Dexter. It's why that left, like the left side of a stage, left-handed people, or they're sinister. You do know? Well, how dare you intentionally misrepresent what I'm trying to say. You were doing a wee joke? Don't wee on your thighs. You've done it wrong if you've ended up weeing on your thighs. What are you saying about lefties? Lefties are sinister. Lefties ain't right, man. I didn't even mean to make that joke. You'll get the buckets, Epic. Come on. I love how Fraz always gets technical during a really tricky section. Well, you know, got to keep yourself entertained. Lost Girl, you are. There's never a moment that you walk into a room that the entire room doesn't stop. You know, like in the old westerns, when someone walks in through those like swinging doors and everything goes quiet, the piano player like stops. Guys at the bar who've got a drink halfway to his lips is like. That's what happens every time that you walk into a room. One creaky floorboard when Lost Girl walks in. If you're gonna get wee anywhere, yeah, thighs. Yeah. Now, if I hit this guy, technically, I don't think there's any lasers around here. What do we think? Do we kick him? Just for the shits? Maybe a little bit for the gigs. Mostly shits, little bit gigs. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! There he goes! What's going on here? That's what everybody was doing before Lost Girl walked in. Instead of superior silence followed by sorry, everyone. A drink. I murdered that man, you damn right. He knew what he was signing up for. As a whatever he is, Alpha Sector. He knew he got a fart box strapped to his back that is a weak spot that has a big arrow pointed downwards, encouraging people to attack the fart box. And when the fart box is attacked, gas fills his helmet. So that the last few moments of his agonizing life are spent engulfed in fart. That's all in the fine print when you sign on. The doll? Fart box! You love that man. Okay. I could. I'm wondering whether I could hit this dude. He's flying. Oh, he's flying. I feel like this game is definitely utilizing draw distances, but not exactly in like a unique and fancy way. Just if it gets too far away. Just stop drawing it, it's fine. Fart box was my nickname in college, James. Thank you for sharing. Now, wait, hold on. Where are you stood? Oh no, maybe you're stood. Wait, where are you stood? Now, there is a laser here. Justice for fart boxes. What you don't want to get mixed up is your fart box and your juice box. All right. Every time that I sit down after a long day, I just want a nice tall glass of juice. And then accidentally pierce the fart box. Ah, no, not again. Jovian, you always interpreted that when you hit them, it disconnects the fart box so they can't breathe because of the lack of farts. Interesting. Interesting. That's how the fizz gets in the soda. Where am I going? The next time that I smack one of these dudes in the fart box, we'll have a closer look. That's also the subtitle for the Beyond Good and Evil porn parody game. Ooh, welcome to the East District. Yo! We're really friggin' close. Beyond Good and Evil. Page the fart box. Yeah, I once spent a summer being a page for a fart box, you know. You just had to lift up the skirt. Nah, I was thinking like paging a door. Is that a theatre term, or is that just a name that people understand in general? To page a door. Is that? I don't know if that's just a theatre term. And say thank you. You heard a fanfare. What happened? Oh, we just picked up a load of pearls. You made that up? Ah, god damn it. Well, my joke works better if you understand that paging a door is a thing. Coupe, j'adore. Did I save? You missed Mr. de Cadillac. Mr. de Cadillac. Did I just save? I did save. Yes, I did. 18 hours in the game. Whee! We found the Alpha Section stash of 10 pearls. It would work better if it was funny. Well, you have to be cleverer to find it funny, so it was never going to be funny for you. I found the exit. Also, the game is telling me how to forward roll again. So that's nice. You heard. You know your chat. Clever was never an option. Your vibe attracts your tribe, as they say. Well, here's a lavary pipe. Hi!
Lost, sweetheart.
I like your wings. Bwah! Bwah! Oh, well, that's fun. Serpentine, serpentine. You guys know that you should employ your like laser turrets? Because they can one-shot me, and you guys suck. Whee! Did I do good? Am I about to die? Oh my god. It really is a platformer now. Good lord. Show no mercy. Make it perfect. No, 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 what's going on? I've jumped, you bastards! Squeak! Wow, he was quick.
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Well, you say that now, we literally broke up the team. Also, this guy's got wings, why isn't he following us?
They'll lead us to an even larger prize.
Worse aim than a CSGO first timer. Well, I should probably have some health. Hey, he's the guy from the TV! You're the guy from TV! Can I get an autograph? An entire box of delicious K-Bups. Oh, here's the dude from Mama Goes. Hey, Babacore. You left the garage? Yo, Jade, the garage doesn't matter. It's saving the aliens. Way of life that matters now. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Good work, Jade. Thanks to you, things are starting changing. People will be ready to face the alpha sections. Yeah, they will. Hi, dudes. Well done on, rising up against injustice. The Hylians are supporting you. More pearls must be found to support Iris in the revolution. I know that there is a colony of pearl crotchaks at the summit of the volcano. At least these nasty creatures can be used for something good and useful. Whoa, why has everything gone red? Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Yeah, but it's all gonna change soon. Also, good work on your protest sound designs. Iris, peace. Yeah. Shawnee and Iris equals peace. Hey, Rob, you left your taxi? Who's this guy? You betcha. Can't even leave Hellas anymore. And there are some amazing whales out there in the open sea right now. Seems like the Hylians have finally understood. There isn't enough of us to try something. But in the meantime, we have to support Iris. As many pearls as you can, so that they will have the means to inform the entire planet. Safe and sound and in its shell, the precious pearl is a slave to the currents. We're behind you. When a time comes, you can count on us. That's my good friend Rob, the taxi driver. Don't you remember him? No. Because he has a stripy jumper, he's French? Nah, it was mostly the haircut. I mean, the whole deal. Tell me this guy doesn't look French. The slightly nonplussed expression. The well-cropped hair. The stripy jumper. GTA 3 guy. Alpha sections don't seem to be doing anything to stop these kidnappings. The Alpha sections are part of another section of the army, miss. The regular army has always been on the side of the Hylians.
Sections murderers! Alpha sections
Murderer! You've joined the demonstrations too, whoever this is. Soon it will be too late. You have to warn everyone and save Hillis. Safe and sound that in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Fucking hell. Garfy! Holy shit.
Barty donated £20 to the cause.
Garfy.
For your holiday and for 11 spins.
We're in unprecedented territories. Garfy with the 20 squiddly widdlies. Thank you so fucking much. Can I get some hype for Garthy supporting the channel, keeping the lights on, keeping the content coming, and supporting my hollybobs? Not only that, that is 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. This is the 11th spin. Back to back with 11 streams. Hold that thought, VOD people. It's just you and me, live chat. If you are here right now, we can badmouth the fuck out of those VOD watchers. Those filthy, stinking VOD watchers. It's time to spin a wheel. The 11th spin of May. 2 more spins, you guys get a new sound command. 16 spins, there will be a Discord party night. Remember, if we get 16 spins before the end of the stream on Wednesday, you've got today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If we get to 16 spins in the next 4 days, I will do a Discord party night from Amsterdam. But for now, I'm a spin. VOD watchers are smelly, but in a nice way. Thanks for watching. They can't see you right now. That's 1,000 plunder for everyone that is currently active in chat. If you have not said anything in chat recently, it is now your duty, nay, your privilege, to put a random string of words together, or maybe slap the keyboard with the palm of your hand, maybe rub a hamster across it. Whatever it is, copy and paste a large section of a cake recipe. Fucks buttocks exactly, right? I see you lorem ipsuming up in my chat. It's your duty. The poor hamster. Depends what keyboard you got, really. Word! 1,000 plunder, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, you owe me, oh. Yeah, you are, Connor. I'm going to put an announcement in, and as I put the announcement in, I'm going to give away the 1,000 plunder. Behold the slap of my keyboard for being such a naughty boy. And weirdly, the random assortment of button presses miraculously created this sentence. You've trained that keyboard really well, Val. Well done. Well done. Being Silent Bob. The announcement is going to be beyond vag and no. To plunder and beyond. To plunder and pofferchess. Actually, that works. I don't know how to spell it. I'm gonna. Fuck it, that might be the one. To plunder and pofferchess! I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell that. Pofferchess. There's probably another E in there somewhere. P-O-F-F-E-R-T-J-E-S. Wasn't even close. Some well-trained monkeys. That is the 11th spin of May. If we get to 13 spins, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins, chat gets a Discord party night. Not only that, if we get to 16 spins before the end of play on Wednesday, well, I'm going to do a party night from Amsterdam in Discord. Soist, you're heading to bed. Thank you very much for being here. Much love. Much glove. I often ponder with waffles. Waddles! We just finished the first season. Saturday morning cartoons with Ras. We've just finished the first season of Gravity Falls. It's so fucking good. I love Gravity Falls so much. Calico, with that, you shall sleep. The Saturday morning cartoons are on hold for the next few weeks whilst we go on holiday. Lost Girl, Mabel is your spirit animal. So good. Have you watched? Because I don't think... That's not true. That's not true. I was just about to say, I don't think I'd ever seen the actress that plays Mabel, well, the voice actress that plays Mabel, in a physical role on a show until What We Do in the Shadows. But that's not true, because she is also in Flight of the Conchords as, I think, like their super fan, I think. Either way, her voice is absolutely fucking iconic. She's another one of those people that doesn't really need to change her voice because her voice is so fucking unique anyway. It's the frustrating thing of like trying to do voice acting stuff and being like, I sort of need to learn so much more because I got to do weird, fun voices because unfortunately I don't have a fun voice to start off with. I gotta learn how to do all of the accents. Like that one, which could have been from anywhere up north. Possibly north of the border. Pass. She's also in a shit movie adaptation of a graphic novel, Darren Shan, about vampires and stuff. Okay. Sweet dreams, Calico. Right. Let's get back to it. Those VOD watchers are going to be back with us in 3, 2. Thanks for holding that thought. I brought you 2 pearls after I read the news in Iris 514. Hang in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, now I understand it. All of the pearls that we're getting from the revolution are being handed in by the people. I actually understand. Have you heard about the traffic the alpha sections are doing? Wait, have you heard about the trafficking? Trafficking? As in the human trafficking. I read about it in Iris 513. On top of that, they've taken all the pearls that belonged to the victims. They must be stocking them in their HQ. The Hylians are starting to get the picture. Yep, we have to stay mobilized and stop listening to the big moron hiding behind his television screen. Hey! I'm actually very small. I'm a tiny person. Tiny. Barely a speck. Easily transportable in Tupperware. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave of the currents. I read issue 514. Apparently the alpha sections are controlled by the DOMs. They've beefed up their military presence. They want to suppress opinions. The town is practically deserted. Jade, you remember Chico, the little brown-haired kid? He's been missing for the last 3 days. They're even taking the children now. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave of the currents. Yep, we have to act now. I'm with you all the way. We have to convince everyone. They presented their military beef. Easily mistakable for an already painted Warhammer figure. Exactly. Absolutely tiny. A strong breeze can knock me over. Can Hillis count on the support of the regular army? Ensuring the security of the population is the principal task of a soldier. Carlson and Peters, Chapter 03. Oh, these guys are like all Carlson and Peters fans. Hello.
Before getting started, if you want to do business, you have to put your credit card in the decoder. Please, to identify your account.
Count identification. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Is there a problem with your memberships?
No, everything's fine.
Cool. Good luck.
Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave to the currents.
A spoonerism. Hold on. A toffee. The cave of the Slorents. I have to think about that.
River tailwags are the equivalent of a force 10 gale. I mean, that's just true, regardless. Why did the regular army allow the Alpha sections to take over control? Excuse me, miss, but I'm on duty. Go by the Hylian word. You obviously know what's been going on. Why have you let the Alpha sections do whatever they want? You want to know the truth? By the Iris paper. No, I mean the Hylian word. No, anything but the Hylian word. Excuse me, I'm on duty. Jovian, yeah, strange that. I don't know why. This guy, I feel like I remembered this guy. He's got a Biggles thing going on, you know. What's wrong?
The Alpha sections have deceived us since the start. It's time to take action.
Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave of the currents.
You're a member of Iris, right? The word around town is that even the governor is a member of the network.
Oh man, so many protesters. We're doing so well. Wow, look at this generic looking fuck. You got a really unique looking character next to the most generic character ever. I mean, he does have a little bit of protagonist vibes because of the cool haircut. What's going on? Haven't you read their paper from Iris? The Alpha sections are the ones... The Alpha? The Alpha sections are the ones that have been kidnapping the Hylians since the beginning. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave to the currents. You brave guys. We're all behind you. You've been right since the beginning. And Walrus Man. You also need to convince the regular army.
Governor's a good girl. He's always defended the Hylians.
Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is slave to the currents.
You're one of them, huh? You're Shawnee. Excuse me, Jade. I had my doubts about Iris, but they were right all along.
Says the Mr. Sealman. We now do, in fact, have enough pearls for the final upgrade, I think. What? There is a pearl. And now I've just got that bloody song stuck in my head again now. My brain really is quite a simple place. There's a pearl. There's a pearl out there. I'll show you just where. And in time, I know you'll see. There's a pearl in that part of the city. It's close enough. Right, round the corner and down. I think we tried to get this before, but no friggin' luck. Realistically, there should be counter-protesters everywhere saying how much they actually like being abducted. And that those kids deserved it. Unfortunately true. Shed! Oh, yeah. We did try and get this before. Here is a secret. I mean, I guess I've got more codes to try now. Welcome to Shed. Last but not least, which I think we tried before. No. Here is a genuine question flag, dudes. Am I supposed to know how to get into this thing in the game, or is this one of those that would be like a bonus room that I would have had to figure out elsewhere? Like, because we have those internet codes for some of the saves, and I do wonder how many of those internet codes have, like, the genuine answer. You don't know. Thank you for being genuine, at least, Beowulf. Don't remember at this point. It's been too long for something so suspific. Spiffing! Where to find shed code beyond good and evil? Why, it was so Pacific. I'm particularly prolific. Code ticket? Something to do with a goat. Wait, what? There's a fish character. Oh no, that's not. That's not a fish. That's the ship. It's a beluga, in fact. Room 3 ticket. Alpha sections ticket. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna root around in my sack. Jet boots. So where do we get it from? I went past the point where you meet up with the Resistance. When they discussed Page's spaceship, the ticket has disappeared from my inventory. It's in the inventory. Open up the inventory screen, select sack, and then it's the Alpha sections ticket. But that's that one, wasn't it? That's the one that I just did. Alpha sections ticket. H8F4. Wasn't that one of the ones that I just got the option to try? No, it's not, in fact. H8F4. Oh, well, 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 well. Pearl 43. Reminds you of the Mitchell and Webb sketch where David Mitchell was an office manager who shot workers who made grammar mistakes. There's bugs in there. That's right, the bugs are going, they're eating that delightful burrito. And anything else? No, it's just a burrito time. Okay. From the Resistance, Johnny. We got that from the Resistance. The piece of Resistance. There is a reader inside. Yeah. I'd love to learn how to do, like, throat singing. Arguably most singing is throat singing, but you know the stuff. Sounds a lot like that. But better. Throatless singing! Yeah, that's the trick. Everyone sings with a throat. Welcome to the new world order. Singing through your fingers. Which I guess is playing like any instrument. Not any instrument, most instruments. Singing with your fingers. Throatless singing. Circular breathing. Be useful in all kinds of ways. Blowing up balloons. Throat training, Johnny. Why then? Dudes? It seems like tomorrow is going to be the day we finish this game. But it is closing on a 10:30 here in the UK. Viewership is dropping off. People are going to bed. And that is going to include me in the non-too-distant future. I'm really hoping that tomorrow I wake up fit as a fiddle and full of wonder for today. Cut. The save has gone through. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with a chance to win, this is indeed your last chance to dance. Thank you, BXT, for being here. Thank you, BGH, for the raid. Do we have any other raids today? No, that was the one. That was the one. Thank you for everybody that has watched. Thank you for all of the lovely interactions. I'm going to go through all of my specific thank yous for everyone that has supported financially, because obviously, as this is how I make a living, it just seems like the right thing to do to say a specific thank you to all of the folks that pay money. Thank you, Ananda, Beowulf, Johnny. Don't let the bed bugs. Oh, bed bugs. Boo. Bed bugs. Don't want bugs of any description. Certainly not of the bed description. Let's go see Hampy. It's time to go say a little howdy doody to a Hampy Doody. Toki. Johnny, yes. I managed to avoid having like too much of a full-on illness. Like I wasn't bedbound at any point. I was just a little bit, you know, slow. Last scale. Spork, you're in with a chance to win. This is another shout out, because as I say my thank yous, afterwards, I'm going to be drawing the raffle. So if you're not in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Dungeons 2 is the game that we're giving away today. We're going to go and raid into Hampy. I was playing a load of ROM hacks at the minute. Very piratical. Fell off last week, but put it down to a bite that you got on your leg. Ooh. Not nice. Not nice. Dudes, we're about to go and raid into Hampy. If you've never raided before, all you got to do is copy and paste the message and get yourself 100 free blunder. Bring the hype with the raid and all that jazz. Lovely jubbly. I thought it was part of a cat scratch at first, but then it started to itch and scabbed over rather than fading. Ooh. Not nice. I'm really hoping that you have nothing that is currently trying to eat you, that you don't want to be eating you. My thank yous sound a lot like this. Connor. kicking today off, gifting the sub to Cali Vasquez. Connor, then with the 200 bits. Inanda gifting the sub to Diamond. Ananda gifting the sub to Pepper. Lou with the £10. Nuke with the 31 months in a row, 71 overall. Magnus with the 100 biddies. Dooface with the tier 3, 84 months. Fozzie with the prime 3 months. Ananda with the 1,000 bits. Calico with the £5 donation. And Garfy slapping the 20 squids on the table at the end to tip us over onto that spin. Thank you so much. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? And we'll roll on those timpanis. Find out who out of Koblos, Livid, Nuke, Calico, or Darksteel Spork is walking away with it all. Livid! I will whisper you shortly, Livid. Dudes, let's go say hi to Hampy. I will be live tomorrow with what I'm assuming is going to be the end of Beyond Good and Evil, which does mean that Tuesday's stream and Wednesday's stream are up in the air as to what they're actually going to be. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you all for being here. One day at a time. We got this. I'll see you on the other side. Do this.